Wow, I am in so much pain right now. Holy shit, you have no idea. Hi, what's going on? I haven't streamed in like 3 weeks. I planned for it to be like 2, but then I got really fucking sick, and I'm still sick. So if I sound weird, that's why. God, it hurts. So the controller disconnected. That was like a long intro, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay, it's working. We don't have like a Yakuza 0 thing going on. I'm just gonna let the intro... I'm gonna let the intro play, and then I'll get into what's been going on. Oh no. Yeah, I haven't actually like launched the game yet. I don't know. Do I really want to? Fuck it. I didn't read that. What did that say? I don't know. So I turned on the setting to show like I did look at the settings. I turned on the setting to like show the music. Okay, the game is not the OBS is not okay. Oh dear. Oh dear. A do-over. We're gonna try that again, okay? After my computer takes a shit. Wow, my computer cannot handle high settings apparently. Can't even walk around without your lungs getting stolen. Okay, so I was gonna let the game intro play, but now I gotta sit through this again. So yeah, I've been gone. I went to a convention. I'm pretty sure I got COVID because I can't taste anything now, which is great. So what preset do I want? Like high? I don't know. I can limit the FPS to 60. How do I do that? Here. That's fine for streaming. I don't care. Yeah. Okay, try that again. It was dropping 100% of frames. August 26th, 12:08, 8:50 p.m. Yeah, I guess this is Yakuza. Anyway, yeah, I turned on the, like, thing that shows you what music is playing for the first time, which I just thought that'd be, like, a neat thing to do. I don't know. It's a cool feature.
There you go. Brought the goods. Wasn't easy to find this, you know.
Wow, that is so loud.
Went around every damn antique shop in the capital before we came across it.
Yeah, and now my legs hurt like a bitch for it. Gonna hurt something fierce tomorrow.
Well earned, I'm sure. Open the case so we can confirm its contents then. This does appear to be what the boss has asked for. It looks authentic to me, too.
This ain't no knockoff. It's the real thing. So, we good for $1 million?
And where did you pull that figure from? I believe we agreed on 100,000 Mira down, and 300,000 more upon completion of the job.
Yeah, well, that was then, and this is now. Inflation ain't pretty, you feel me?
Yeah, especially on TV
and
now.
That we busted our asses for something so important only for a little loose change.
And there's a lot of rumors going around about you guys. How about it? You treat us right, and this could be the start of something real nice here.
Huh. Interesting. I suppose you do deserve a little extra something.
They gotta kill them? Yeah.
The hell? You gotta be kidding me.
Oh, you think we won't play?
So do people actually die in this series now, or like what? What's going on with that?
What is this?
Huh. Should have known your place. Word to the wise. Don't try to blackmail someone higher up on the food chain.
Damn it.
The cops! When did they start patrolling down here?
Idiots. Must have been on your tail. Let's just get out of... What?
I swear to God, if there's another fucking doll,
I don't know any better than you!
I'll be very
What
happy.
are you doing down here?
Here. We're done. Let's scram.
We ain't gonna wait around and get busted neither.
This wasn't how it's supposed to go!
Suspects in sight!
Seems that tip paid off. Apprehend them.
Even those dumbasses in the police force have their uses once in a while. Thing's gotta be worth a shit ton of mirror if A wants it that bad.
Is this who I think it is?
Guess I should check the Black Light District. Or maybe there would be a better place to start.
No, okay. I saw the glasses and I was like, So this is in Calvert, yeah? I don't know what that is. It's a screenless laptop.
Thanks for your patronage. Hope to see you again.
Just you now. We're about to close for the day.
Yeah, I hear ya.
Can you talk a little bit closer to the microphone, please?
Come on. Gotta take this upstairs, Yums.
I'm gonna go to bed then. Night-night.
Night-night. Grandpa loves you.
Sorry the way he said that. Does this have text history? It does.
Night-night.
Night-night.
Good night, sweetie. Don't forget to brush your teeth first, all right? This one's on me, Van.
Thanks. These little perks are why they call you the diva of the diner, you know?
Okay, I can't change settings. I was gonna, like, lower the voice volume a little bit. I'll deal with it later.
Well, this diva's very welcome.
Think you can butter her up, do ya? You really shouldn't enable him.
I sure smell something brewing. And it ain't the coffee.
You take a shit? Like, I mean, I guess I was gonna say don't say that out loud, but he was thinking it to his head meat, so I guess he didn't do that, so never mind. Is that fucking rounded corners on a laptop screen? Wow, that would piss me off.
Well, that's another dead end for me. I guess going above board for this is going to keep getting me nowhere fast.
She's got those shitty keycaps from Amazon.
I think I'll have to take her advice after all. As bad as I feel exploiting loopholes in the law,
Weirdly
Bingo.
enough, in the start menu, there's a fucking event calendar. I saw that. I was gonna go, like, through it, but, like, not yet, you know? Why are the
it was
corners
stolen
rounded?
from an antique shop in the capital last weekend, but because it could have been stolen goods, the shop never reported it. This has trouble written all over it. I have no idea if this person even exists.
Was that
but let's plug in that code she gave me.
Was that the fucking sound effect from Sky when you pull out the fucking, like, bracer notebook? It's a weird callback. Spriggan.
Oh, it worked after all.
Arkwright Solutions Office. The next day. I don't know what's happening so far. I think I'm going to leave the music thing on. I kind of like that. August 27th, 10:05 a.m. Man, I'm going to fuck with the graphical settings and see if I can turn stuff up. The aliasing is... Man, it's fun. Capital of Calvert, Edith 8th District. I can't read that fast. Time for the new engine's model physics to be put to the test. I was gonna bring this up.
Momar. This looks like the building.
People were saying that this game looks like a lot better than like Cold Steel 3 and 4. Maybe I just don't remember it. It hurts. Ow. But like, it kind of just looks the same.
What an adorable bistro this is. It has such a welcoming storefront. Is the place I'm looking for really right above here?
Oh, are you a customer, perhaps? It's still breakfast hours if you're interested. Or is it the office upstairs you're here for?
Maybe it's the animations so far, because I'm not, like, the animations right now are kind of... You gotta get into the action first.
It is the office, actually. Is this where I can find Arkwright Solutions?
That's right. He only just finished breakfast himself, so I'm sure you'll still find him in his office. He might have gone back to bed, though, so don't be shy about knocking a few times to get his attention.
Okay, the hair physics are a thing. That's new, I think. Or at least they're, you know, not PS Vita quality.
Well, it doesn't get more complicated than mine.
Ah, that's me. That was me over the past, like, 5 days. Does he have fucking bell bottoms on, or were those his shoes? Oh my god, he does. It's like cowboy pants.
You're, not really here with a job, right?
I am. I have something I'd really like your help with, so if you don't mind, sir.
It even shows, like, what disc and track it is.
Thank you very much.
It's cool. I don't have that soundtrack.
First, I'd like to tell you a little about myself.
I actually do.
My name is Agnes Claudel.
I'm sorry, what did you just fucking say?
First, I'd like to tell you a little about myself. My name is Agnes Claudel.
I have never heard a single okay, whatever. Why is it pronounced like that?
I currently attend a school in the Ober district.
Armis Academy, yeah? Pretty famous school. Guess you're a first-year student living in the dorms, Miss Claudel?
I forgot how much of a fucking migraine the pronunciations in this series cause me.
You're very well informed. Oh, was it my uniform that gave it away?
You got it. Though I think anybody who lives in Edith would recognize it. The first-year part's just my gut. You sure got the looks of a grown woman, but the way you carry yourself says it all.
I beg your pardon?
The name's Van. Van Arkwright. Don't got a clue how you found out about me. But if you know the 4SPG code, you gotta know what work I do here, right?
Whose voice actor is this? He sounds familiar.
I do.
From something else in Trails.
You're a contractor people go to when they have a job they feel uncomfortable discussing with the police or the guild. I'm told people often refer to you as a Spriggan.
Close, but not quite.
Trying to, like, pin it down.
It's not just an issue of comfort. I take on jobs you flat out couldn't bring up to the authorities. Jobs so close to illegal, the cops hate me. You get that, right?
I think so.
Well, whatever. Just give me a rundown on what you want doing for starters. I'll decide whether to take it on after that.
Thank you. In that case.
Holy shit. Don't tell me Aramis gives all new students Zyphas these days. Those things are top of the line.
Oh, is that what we're calling them now?
No, but, you're not far off. Please have a look at this.
An antique pocket watch. Wait.
This is what I want your help with. I'd like your assistance in locating the old orb mint in that image. It's a few decades old and a memento of a relative of mine. My great-grandfather.
Where'd you get this image?
It wasn't through an ordinary search engine, I'll say that.
I just joined and I already don't know what's going on. Don't worry, neither do I. Ow, my throat hurts so much.
Records indicate it was stolen from an antique shop in the city a week ago.
I'm gonna assume you mean a special search app based on a P4 protocol exploit. Not what I was expecting.
Take a lozenge? It doesn't work.
I'll give it to you straight. Take this one to the cops or the guild. I don't know what kind of orbment this is, but it looks like it's got a whole lot of historical value. And you mentioned it was stolen. Likely some seedy folks are involved at this point. Besides, searching for a memento of a relative sounds like something those suckers at the guild would eat right up.
This guy is new? Holy shit, it hurts. Not even a Genshin VA, really.
So you say, but...
He sounds so familiar.
I can't. I just can't. I can't go to the police with this. And the guild is even more out of the question.
If you say so. Oh, I guess I should have put out something to eat with the tea, huh?
Oh, speaking of food... This is from a popular cakery near our dorm.
Sorry, did you just call it a cakery?
They only make 20 of them a day, and they're supposed to be really good.
Is it a real word?
This is Andalusia's late summer limited time edition. The specially made tart covered in Violette de Soleil figs from Oregon honey.
Holy shit, there's no way.
You are something of an expert, I see.
Unless you saw the Disney show Clarence or played Fortnite, you're really making me want to look him up and see what else he's in. I really shouldn't do that, though. Like, maybe I will. Those are his pants.
I just want to make this clear. I'm not doing this because I couldn't say no to that tart. Got it?
If you say so.
Ah, Nisa! Or I guess this is Falcom's fault for not, like, voicing everything. Already, the intermittent voicing thing. Love that. Thanks, Falcom. You must be a connoisseur of sweets, huh? I thought it would at least take longer than 20 minutes. I thought you would wolf it down right down on the spot, but you put it in the fridge with all the care given to a family heirloom. It's Andalusia! What kind of sick freak wouldn't save it as an end-of-the-day treat? I'm so jealous you live near that place. Must be nice being a student. Agnes, why does that irritate me? Even we have a hard time getting the limited time ones, honestly. So, Mr. Arkwright, are you really accepting my job, then? I'm not gonna turn it down now, but that tart only got you in the front door. You're still gonna have to pay my usual rate. That's a hell of a lot more than what the guild charges. I have the money. Now, where are we going first? I don't know, where we go? To see an old geezer who knows more about thieving than most. He's as skeezy as you get. There's no better guy in times like these. Should be in the 6th district right about now. Near the river? Are we taking the subway, then? The bus will get us there at this hour. I know it's not even 11, but I want this job done before the end of the day so I can toast to our success with Miss Good-Lookin' in the fridge. Okay, I thought that sentence was going somewhere else.
Then I'm counting on you, Mr. Arkwright.
I love intermittent voice acting!
Same to you. Van's fine, by the way.
If you're sure... Then why don't you call me Agnes?
You said that earlier, didn't you? I guess we're on... it's like a first name basis thing. I get it. Okay. Basic control... Basic controls! Cancel, talk, examine, use topic. I'm not going to remember any of these actually important. Shut up, Aurelia. Switch leader. Okay. Oh, they're doing that fucking thing where you press in the analog stick for high speed mode. I hate that shit. Okay, it's a toggle at least. It's still annoying, though. This is where I stopped playing. I'm a fan of how he's just the protagonist from Gintama. One thing that does take getting used to is the 2D art. You might be more a fan of it because it resembles the Crossbell art more. 2D art, what are you talking about? Each button corresponds to a specific action. Oh, do they actually have the buttons matched out or mapped out correctly? I feel like no. Hold on. Nope. Nope, they don't. Okay, good. Hold on. I gotta swap the button layout on my controller. Okay, I have it set to switch mode, I think. So A is the exit button. Wow, that irritates me so much. Good, great, thanks. Shit. And so B is primary. God, she's gonna find us. We gotta hide from Sheena. Didn't realize you guys were playing hide and seek again. I'll get out of your hair then. Don't get yourselves into trouble, yeah? She'll never catch me. She always catches me instead, and then she makes me a hostage. The fuck are they talking about? Come on, Mark, be positive. We're gonna win today, I know it. Wow, my voice sounds more fucked up than I thought it would. Okay, let's go. In their status menus and stuff. The left on D-pad. Press left on the main menu to open. Okay, yes, I just did that. I don't know why you're telling me the tutorial after I did the input. I wouldn't say this is like Sky. It's definitely different. I like it. On, yes. This shortcut. Oh. That's right, A is the exit button. It's doing that thing where, like, the fucking buttons are arranged on the right. Why does A have to be... Whatever. It's fine. I don't care. I'm gonna change the controller layout in a second, probably. There's the bus stop. The next one should be here soon. Then we're a hop, a skip, and a jump away to the Riverside District. Got time to grab something from the kiosk if we need to. Let's buy something. And then I'm gonna maybe switch it to PlayStation mode so I don't have to think about the... Primary button belongs on the right. That's all I'm saying. Where's the options? System? Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. They're swapped now. Fucking... I guess I can configure bindings. I just... Always goes back to fucking DualShock, doesn't it? Alright, whatever. I can work with that. It's less annoying that way. Still don't like it. Van, good morning. Hey, Humes. Good to see you. You look ready to take on the world. Have you brushed your teeth? No. Washed your face? No. Had breakfast? No. You better or else you're in big trouble. I have, promise. Who's the adult between us two? Not you. You're too messy. You don't take care of yourself. Did you make a new friend? I guess this is like missable dialogue, or like dialogue you would see later normally. Nice to meet you. She's adorable. Her family are my neighbors. They run the bistro here. Nice to see you again. Glad to see you got to talk to Van after all. There's like a dust particulate from her walking. That's different. I remember you. Thanks for all your help earlier. You two know each other? Not really. She pointed me toward your office when I first came here. It was a big help. It was nothing. Van's office isn't exactly easy to find anyway. You're not the first to come looking for directions. I didn't think to look for your office on top of a restaurant as cozy as this one. That caught me by surprise. I wasn't really planning on it, but things shook out like that. Friendly, normal neighbors like these make for a nice front. You could stand to be a better one, you know. I still don't like that murky business of yours being right on top of mine. She looks like the mom in Skyward Sword. What? Good to see you too, Victor. Apparently on the Switch, running around towns, the game runs like shit. To be fair, it's like an 8-year-old, 9-year-old tablet. Oh god. I'm not used to seeing you out during the day. When do you plan on coming? Oh, I see. You have a young lady with you today. I better not see you try any funny business with her. Understood? Girl that young doesn't need a ruffian like you ruining her life. Give me a little credit. I ain't that much of a degenerate. She's a normal client. Chill. I don't know about normal, but he's right. I came to help him first because I have some business I need. Wow, I misread that. Things must be complicated if you're coming to this idiot for help. Van, if you go dragging this lady to any shady alleys or bad parts of town, I need to turn up the scrolling speed. Holy shit. I'll have your head on a nice platter before dinner time. Are we clear? Don't eat too many sweets or you'll get cavities. That's exactly right, my sweet little Yumi. Yume? We can't forget that, heart. I said, are we clear? Answer me, punk. Don't gotta grill me in front of a client. You and your neighbors look close. It's because we've known each other for a while now. Good luck out there. Let us know if you get hungry. We'll get something for you in no time. I was kind of half relying on the game like talking for me, but then I remembered that this is a modern Falcom game. Oops. Press triangle to open their shop menu. Why is it triangle? No, that's wrong. Why is it? Oh, you're the shop.
What'll it be, hun?
I guess it's because they're also NPCs. Yeah, I'm gonna maybe not try to talk to too many NPCs tonight. I need to not. This is a bad idea. I have money. I don't. What is Ares up? I don't know what Ares is. What is that? That's new? They're putting new things in the game. Oh no!
See you again.
Where do they sell the produce? I need to cook! Yumi, did you know that they're selling fake avocados in Texas? So you're Agnes. Nice to meet you. Can you come back again sometime and play with me? You're fun to talk to. Let's make a date for it. It's a date. Let's focus on the job for now. The doors aren't even interactable. Okay, I'm gonna leave now because I bought something. I don't remember what it was. All right, let's go. I guess that's a new name for arts? Is that the first time they've changed the name for that? I feel like yes. Yumna. So, like, I'm on the rebound from being super sick. Like, I couldn't fucking talk at all. I actually sound pretty good today, all things considered. But goddamn! Like, my lungs have been trying to clear out for, like, a week and a half, and it's still not done. Why? Oh, God. Ugh, this place is gorgeous. Believe it or not, I've never actually visited this district before. It's a pretty chill spot. There ain't much hustle and bustle. That makes it a perfect hangout for more disreputable characters. disreputable. That's a lot of syllables. I'm included in that category, by the way. And I assume the man we're meeting is as well. That guy's nothing if not cautious. He's always jumping from hideout to hideout. If it's anything like the first time, it's 2 months recovery. I feel like I'm having a harder time recovering from this than the first time I had COVID. So I don't even know if it is COVID. Or if it's like some fucking variant. I don't know. It knocked me on my ass, though. Driving home for 8 hours with that was super fun. Big fun. Look at the texture of the stone behind Anya's. Wow. That is a good texture. Around this time on Wednesdays, he likes to go out and grab something from one of the stalls. Oh man, look at that water. That I want to... No sign of him yet. Down on the boardwalk? He'll come out to play sooner or later. Let's wander around until he shows his ugly mug. Sounds like a plan. Right, he's an acquaintance of yours, correct? If he's supplying us with information, I'm guessing he'll want something in return. Probably. I forgot to mention something. That guy might know his stuff. It's possible that he'll lend us a hand, but don't forget that he's a real piece of shit. Okay. The man knows no loyalties. Give him a bag of Mira, and that rat bastard will sell anyone out. Doesn't matter if they're friend, foe, or even family. I recommend letting me do most of the talking, and no matter what, don't give him anything he could use against you. Duly noted. The most reprehensible thing this game has done is not every single NPC has dynamically changing dialogue. Check the objective. Who is behind me? Who's this guy? Expand the minimap. This feature will let you see specific locations. Okay, that's fine. Why is man behind me? Leave me alone. Okay, so that's the map button. I like map button. That's Tyler. I thought he got fired. What's he doing here? I can't believe they kicked him off. Like, that pisses me off still. Okay, I'm gonna turn up things. Okay, let's ultra high GPU impact, that's fine. Ultra. Oh, it's set to high. That's why it looks like shit. Like, I know my PC can handle it. It's just that the frame rate was unlocked earlier. Minimap anti-aliasing. Why does that have a separate setting? That's so weird. Screen space reflections. I don't know what the fuck a cube map is. Modern water shaving. Shading. Why does it look worse? Am I crazy? Sorry, I might be losing my fucking mind. I don't know. Now it looks the same. Am I crazy? Oh, whoops. Water can stay. Look, I don't know. Minimap running at 4K, baby. What's the run button? Okay, that's the run button. Oh, I like that. When he runs, like, it kind of leans in the direction a little bit. At least I think he does. It's very subtle. Subtle. The run is a toggle? The run's a toggle! That is... Wow! They took a feature from Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver and put it in this game. That's crazy. I didn't mean to talk to him. I didn't... the tacos are damn good.
Take as long as you need.
I meant to...
I'll be waiting for you. Take as
He's
long
got to
as you
spit!
need.
I can't eat shrimp, but bean tacos sound pretty good right now. A damage. A damage? I don't know what that means. What is damage versus A damage?
For you.
Art damage? I don't know. If water has shade, I think that might be an issue. It turns off if you hold still. Okay, I gotta keep that in mind. I'm trying to see if it's, like, gonna die. Sorry, I'm testing. It seems good. If I talk loud enough, my throat will clear out. You didn't even stick around to see if we'd get into Summerfest. Who is this? A show like that in front of Tryout Tower would have been huge for us. You were so excited about it. Are we not good enough? Is that why you left? She's beautiful. Is she involved with Summerfest? I probably shouldn't bother her. I love when coughs are so, like, abrupt that I cannot see them coming. It's great. Okay, I think it's on the bridge. Yeah.
Oh, this place is so soothing.
It was probably dying from the dynamic angling in the intro cutscene. Also, unlocked frame rate. It was running at, like, 150 FPS. He likes hanging out in the terrace. Let's find a spot where we can scope things out. Okay, I thought we were gonna, like, talk to an NPC, but I guess not. Primo. I'm finally at Riverside. I heard all the good eateries are down by the water. The atmosphere is living up to my expectations, but we've yet to see the food, if the food will. What are his shoes? Only one way to find out. Look out, stomach, here it comes! His shoes look like something out of the fucking, like... I can't tell if they're metallic or whatever.
Vermati. Looks like it's closed right now.
I forgot to change the volumes.
Yeah, nighttime's when the mirror really rolls in. We can come back another time. Nice. We got a hit.
A hit?
We're gonna throw him into the river. Why does the
you mean
aliasing
that man?
still look like
Is he
shit?
the one we're looking for?
Sure is. Let's go see what we can get out of him.
Did I not change the setting? I feel like I did. Hold on. No, that is yes, whatever that is, turn it on. Do not turn MSAA into SGSSAA for better texture anti-aliasing. What is SG? Why are there so many acronyms? Even higher GPU performance cost for another small visual benefit. That's what PC gamers are all about, dude. Oh yeah, that's that. Okay, that might be what was that. That's what was killing the stream. Okay, hold on. I found the setting. Is it which setting was it? Was it this? It was this. Sparse grid super sampling. Is that okay? It's hard to tell. No, that doesn't look okay. Nope, that's not okay. Okay, don't turn that on. I don't know why that's so, like, intensive, and I really don't know what it does because I didn't read it. That's fine, though. I was just trying to make the aliasing look kind of less terrible. I think we're good now, yeah. What?
Now then.
I forgot to change the audio again.
What to do?
Please
What to do?
stop eating food. Oh my god. What does that say? What do you want meaning for? Life is desire, not meaning.
They haven't caught on to me yet. Don't think. If I can pull this off, I'm gonna be so rich.
What's going on, Giacomo? I don't know.
The hell do you want, Arkwright?
It's another green-haired dude with glasses.
Anytime you want me, it leads me to nothing but trouble.
Damn, some way to greet an old friend. Here, I thought our last job together ended pretty well for both of us.
You kidding me? I would have made bank from that old hag if you hadn't gotten my way. We're supposed to be in the same business here.
I got my job and you got yours. Besides, you got what was coming to you because you got greedy. Why not let bygones be bygones so we can talk us some business? Oh yeah? Who's the pretty thing with you? You hanging out with school kids now? Sorry. My name is Agnes Claudel. Claudel. Nice to meet you, sir. I gotta like correct it in my brain every time I want to say it out loud. It's great. Don't worry about it. She's a client. Wanted me to help her look for something. That's so. Why are their phones? That's not a phone. Why are their things so big? Huh? It's an ornament that was stolen from an antique shop a week ago. Sounds like it was stolen right when it got to them. So they didn't tell the cops about it. Judging by how the robbery went down, my guess is it's the work of some local gang. I like the music so far. Whole thing feels like your wheelhouse, yeah? Sure does. Normally I'd jump at a job like this, but I'm coming up empty on clues. What's wrong with having a Motorola flip phone that's twice the size? I got my hands full with another job at the moment. If I looked into it, I'm sure I could find something. You really think so? What can I say, young lady? I'm good at what I do. What's the deal with it? You look like you're an upstanding type. What's this ornament got to do with you? It's a memento of my great-grandfather. I'm not at liberty to discuss how it left in our possession. Left our possession. I gotta put that down. Oh no, what? How did I high-speed mode? Okay, I hit the control key by accident. Or much else about it, I'm afraid. I'm sorry. Real sweet of you to care about him that much. Here's an idea. How about you leave the whole thing to me? I bet I'll be a lot more help at this kind of thing than Arkwright ever will. What? Sorry, I appreciate the offer. I'd like to trust him with this. High speed mode doesn't make the cutscene freak out? It does speed up the models. Yeah, they are moving faster. It doesn't look like as janky, I guess. It looks smooth. I remember it kind of like fucking with the frame rate. I might be crazy though. So I think they're using the exact same graphic from like Cold Steel for the high speed mode thing at the top right. I need him to confirm the veracity of any information gathered as well. Model bobbing speeds up the hair and clothing. I think they just don't bob as much. Yeah, you can see Van. Yeah, he's kind of like swaying to the left and right. They're not doing like the JRPG moving up and down thing, or like forward and back, whatever they did in Cold Steel. That's that Aramis brain right there. One look at the uniform will tell you she's smarter than your average kid. Aramis? Aramis. If you do catch wind of anything, give me a call. You'll get your cut for it.
Well, see you around, girlie. If you ever change your mind, you know where to find me.
Did I talk a little too much? I'll give you a 7 out of 10. What is this, like, depth of field effect? Like, the background looks like it's rendered at, like, 240p. Average? You did give him your name and some bare minimum info. You made it look like you were an easy target. When it came down to it, you backed me up and knew where to draw the line. I'm guessing you were pretty aware of what you were doing, huh? Well, I have an idea of how to conduct myself in situations like these, yes. I don't know if there's much hope he'll contact us with his attitude by the end. Doesn't matter if we don't hear a peep. This ain't hanging on him. All we gotta do is wait for him to slip up, then pounce. A story about an antique shop getting an old memento stolen by a gang couldn't have baited him with a better prospect of a payday. He couldn't even hide he was interested. Why'd he never bother to follow up with any questions? Never so much as asked for a copy of the photo. That just seals the deal in my book. Oh. You think he's already involved in some way? Perhaps even directly? He'd laid eyes on the thing at the very least. We're going after him. Right now? How are we gonna find him? All we know is that he went that way. I want to, like, scratch my fingers into the leather part of Van's coat. I just want to, like, dig into it. Just, like, ruin it. I told you he likes to rotate his spots, right? One of his hideouts just so happens to be in this district. It's far enough from here. He won't think he'll be followed either, so come on. Coming. I just, like, take my keys and go, like, right across the back, you know? Just completely fuck it up. Press whatever that button is to open the notebook. Is that the start button or the select button? I can't tell. You can view any tutorial graphics you've already seen.
The terrace is just up ahead.
I need to change the settings again.
Take it slow. You're gonna stick out like a sore thumb otherwise.
Yeah, I remember Reverie pretty well. Okay, so yeah, it's the select button. That's not the B button. God, I hate bottom primary. Fuck. It's wrong. It's wrong. Weirdly enough, the voices are almost, like, too loud. Usually it's the opposite.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, yes.
Let's go. Let's go.
Can I just go, like...
Let's go.
Yeah, I can't.
Let's go.
I can do it with the D-pad. Never mind. No, I can't.
Let's go. Let's go.
I keep accidentally hitting up or down.
Let's go.
Okay, 6 seems good. Yeah, this is the setting that, like, shows the music info. I only have it, like, to show for the first time every time. So if you miss it, that sucks. Wow, look at that dynamic save animation. That's so cool.
Whoops.
What? Oh, I thought it was on top. We going into the geofront? Is this the place? This doesn't lead into any ordinary building, I'm assuming. The subway company's in charge of this door and everything beyond. This is the shiniest doorknob I've ever seen. The lock got switched. Now you don't even need a key if you know the trick to it. Doesn't that mean we'll be trespassing? It's not illegal, but I'm not going to say the authorities will be quick to agree on that point, if you want to turn back. No, I'm going with you. Good on you. Then watch your footing. Yeah, I remember the stories that I read during Reverie. Trust me, I spent like 7 hours doing it. It would be hard to forget that night. I am so congested. 1 second. Oh, I thought I was getting better. Why does it feel like I'm getting sick again? Just fucking do your job, white blood cells. Fuck. I had no idea this is what it looked like under the city. It feels almost surreal to be here. Don't think most people have any reason to come, so yeah. It looks like I'm gonna have to take back what I said, though. Go hang around the stalls outside or something while I take care of things in here. Why? Oh, it's not rats this time, it's lizards. There's why. You can find monsters even in the city. Just look under it. I don't know, they just kind of look like they're chilling though, right? Like, last I heard, the guild would periodically come and do some spring cleaning. Okay, this is the first time I'm seeing his weapon, which is that a sword or like a... It's got a trigger on it, I have no fucking idea. Just saying, this is no place for a student. Leave this part to me. Don't say that. I knew this job wasn't going to be without danger from the start. I came prepared for it. Please, won't you take me with you? I won't get in your way, I promise. Huh? You know we're not going on a picnic, right? I know you got a Zifa, that's still weird. You're gonna need more than that to fight. I didn't come with just a combat ornament. I have this, too. Oh, it's a staff. Okay, I thought it was gonna be like a little baby staff or something, and it was gonna be really funny. It's the Orbital staff I chose to learn for self-defense lessons through the academy. I have experience fighting mock battles with it, and using healing arts. I think I can do more good than harm. Fine, we're short on time. Let's get moving. But if I think you are leaning in on harm, you agree to get out of here. We clear? It's my job to make sure the client's safe, and I don't skimp on quality. I understand, thank you. That's not a Tachi! Wow, dynamic environments! What is this? Sorry, is it like a gunblade? Do I need to farm? I'm not in the mood to play FF8 right now, sorry. He doesn't really seem to, like, use the trigger for anything. At least not yet. I'm assuming he uses it to channel orb-mentalized arts. If you're ready, let's get to it. Make sure you know what You know what shards are? Nope. I do. They're a field deployed by Zephys. I've used them before, but only in mock battles. Even then, it was just for defensive purposes. That's a fine start. Shards can be used for more than just that. They can be linked and used defensively, among other things. You gotta excuse me. You gotta deploy them to do any of that, of course. When you do, stay on your toes. It'll be fighting time. Gotta ask again. You ready? As I'll ever be. Let's do this.
Deploying shards.
I don't know what the fuck is he talking about?
Brace yourself.
Battle progresses in turns. Wow, really? The character can act once their portrait reaches the center of the bar. They made it horizontal? Oh no. Character will act next. Gain a boon. Recover HP, guarantee a critical hit for the next acting at the... Hold L2 to view turn order. Okay. When your turn comes up on the battle order, use L to move around freely. Oh, this is different. That's right. I forgot that they were changing the battle system dramatically in this. Use left and right to change targets. Wow. This is not... It's not right. It's wrong.
Keep it up. It's working.
Yeah, good job, everybody. He said L2 for turn. That's turn on? I guess it's a tutorial. Okay, that's details. Physical.
Keep it up.
Use up and down to switch the command for X from attack to defend. Defending greatly reduces incoming damage. Your waiting period is shorter, meaning your turn will come up again sooner. Okay. I guess that's normal. I guess I would assume I need to be far away. That's the wrong button. Okay, there's a crit. The bar at the top is certainly interesting. It's not like they're not coming in from the same direction, so it's a little more confusing now. Is turn order determined by that number at the top? Oh god, at the top? Do you have magic? Arts? Square? No? No, you don't have any of those? Okay, that's cool. The fuck, she did more than he did, I think. Attacking or taking damage raises CP. It can be used to perform crafts. Some crafts are highly effective from attacking from the side or back. Okay. I love Xenoblade. How do I know? R1? What the fuck is this shit? Side attack. I'm actually playing Xenoblade. I missed. Van!
This'll hurt.
Okay, so side attack bonus, damage down, hate up. What? What is hate? I don't know what that means. Oh, that's cool. His detailed results that I don't know how to read. What the fuck is that a fairy? They put Navi in the game? That'll do. You handled yourself pretty well for your first fight. You flatter me, but I only did so well because you were covering me. I hope you don't mind me asking, but I noticed you use a rather odd support AI. Or hollow, I think is the correct term. You're using AIM. That's a pretty generic one. I'm using a custom personalized hollow. It's pretty special, I'd say. Oh, yeah, okay. He's a weep? Her model is MKESV004. Name's Mare. I got an acquaintance to send me a test version. Her performance is way better than the generic models. It's the only reason I put up with her big mouth. I think she's just fine, actually. The Zifa in general are really convenient to have. The 6th generation battle orbments made a real improvement over the last gen. The AI and shards are real lifesavers. I'll teach you more about the shards along the way. Right now, let's keep moving. Let's. All of my practice with trails in the sky through trails of cold steel for nothing? Information on orbment has been added to the help section of the notebook. I'm not going to read that.
Processing data.
Wow, yeah, it actually talks. I can't break these! How am I going to charge up the thing so I can get first strikes?
That hits the spot.
Can I break these ones? These ones look breakable. Yeah, that's correct. That's correct. That's the correct action. When I swing at thing break. Good job. No, that's not the run button. I don't know why I thought it was. Oh, I thought I had to like hit X on it or something. Those are the same type of monsters we saw earlier. We won't even need to deploy our shards to clean up small fry like this. Let's move in and clobber them. Right. Again, they just look like they're chilling. Like, do we need to kill them? Or just leave them there? Press X to attack. Circle to dodge. You can perform combos? There's a dodge. There's combos? Combos? Wow, this is weird. I had to hit the X button. We got through that safely. You did well in there, even without shards. You're pretty handy with that horrible staff. Thank you. I like being able to put in a bit of distance between me and the other enemies. It helps me remain calm when I'm dispatching them. Sounds like a solid strat. I'll cover from the front so you can focus on support from the back. Will do. By the way, Van, I've never seen a weapon like that before. It's shaped like a sword, but it doesn't actually have an edge, does it? It's a stun caliber. Just like Mare, it's a more unique weapon I got through my connections. And it does have an edge, actually. Using it takes a little trick, but that's not what I want to focus on right now. Every battle's kind of like a puzzle in their own. You need to weigh whether to end it without deploying shards, or if you're going to go all in. You need to figure out how to take them each at a time, and the answer's not always going to be the same. Keep that in mind as we go along, yeah? I'll try. Press X to now that's the square button! It's the square button. Press square to deploy shards. Okie dokie.
Nice work.
I still don't fully understand what the fuck they're talking about when they mean shards. Is it like a thing I collect? Is it just an... I don't know. I'm gonna hit this guy.
Well then, away we go.
This is really weird. I like it. Yeah. Okay, so you can like make it a turn-based battle? That's really weird. During command battles, shard skills are activated based on activation percent displayed. What? Where is that? Oh, it's at the bottom, I see. Flare impact. Enshroud your weapon with elemental shards to add fire damage to attacks. Deploy a shield when your allies are under attack. If a shard skill can be activated, its icon and activation percentage will be displayed when you select a command. Okay, we'll get into that later, I'm assuming.
This'll hurt. Keep it up.
That did a lot. Hold circle to release shards. I like how the buttons have like a texture on them. It's neat. This makes it possible to end a command battle and shift to a field battle. This feature is unlocked after multiple turns if the battle begins with enemy advantage. This is not possible during certain fights or boss battles. Okay, dokie. I see there's still a break meter. I think. I think that's what that was.
Keep it up.
I thought she was doing more than him. She's not.
Let's keep moving ahead.
What am I picking up? I don't know. Okay, they're potions? Is that what that is? Nope, not gonna find out. The game had all this shit turned on for like camera auto recentering and shit, and I hate that. I don't know if there's like a reason to not use shards. Like, do you only have so many times you can do it? Check parameters, experience, stun percentage, and elemental weaknesses. Okay. Oh, there's new stuff. Oh no. What is rot? Inflicts damage after moving. Ah, yes! Rot! Sorry, I'm reading. Right, most of these are familiar. That's fine.
Displaying enemy stats.
He's weak to fire? Yeah. How do I use the skill? I don't know.
This'll hurt.
That did a lot. You have crafts? Okay, she heals. I guess he does kind of need that, doesn't he?
Going all in.
Where's the white field?
Thanks, pal.
Pal.
Bring it on. This'll hurt.
He's gonna keep doing this.
I'll dice you up.
A chance. There.
It's so close.
Got your number.
Okay, there's still counters.
Battle finished. Now processing data.
Tail Gyakumo. I kind of just want to like fight shit.
Looks like a nice chest.
Am I only fighting one? They're over there. Okay, so I'm fighting all three. They were like outside of the arena, so I didn't like understand because I am not smart. Yeah. Ow. I'm gonna heal again. I'm trying to understand the UI. It's confusing. Okay, craft points are on the right. That it's not like a meter anymore, I guess. I don't know.
This'll hurt.
Okay, so that can hit both, even if something's like in the way. So you really don't have anything else, do you? I want to know what's going on with that break meter. I think it's filling, not depleting. So you have to max out that meter on the top. And it keeps fucking healing itself.
I owe you one.
I just wanted to see what would happen if I like let it keep healing itself, but it triangle? That's wrong. They did not bring back chest jokes. What a shame. I mean, I like the idea of being able to just, like, beat the shit out of them through brute strength. That's cool. That's a new thing? Oh, great, drones. I hate those things. Most weapons will more or less bounce off of their jelly-like bodies. That won't be a problem for my orbital staff. Oh, now you're gonna get skills. Smart girl. That's a good idea. As a rule of thumb, enemies resistant to physical attacks are usually pretty weak to orbital arts. You probably already know this, but your orbital staff basically works like orbital arts. Sans the cast time. Sans? I'll be using orbital arts for these guys, but you can pick between them and your staff, whatever's more convenient. All right. Can I actually use arts now? I finally can do the now. Thank you. EP is consumed. It'll take time to activate. Effective against enemies, strong against physical attacks. Okay. That's normal. Okay. All right. This is cool. I like this. I did not look at their weaknesses or anything. Probably should have done that.
Initializing drive.
They're gonna move, aren't they? No? They're not.
Here goes.
Okay, so is arts canceling a thing in this? I don't know. Shadow Spear. That costs... I'm sorry, 100? Why is this so expensive? Because it's got Death Blow? God damn. I just want to see what it looks like. What if I move? Like, is this still going to hit me? I don't know how this works. Yeah, it's still going to hit me, okay. How's the combat? I don't know what's happening. A chance! You can't hit it normally, because it'll... my sword will get stuck or something. I don't know if they were actually being serious about that.
Initializing drive.
I guess I could have tried. That's all she wrote. Good job, Van. She's holding up a lot better than I thought. Half expected her to give up by now, or at least want to take a break. Is something the matter? Don't mind me. Your orbital staff is pretty convenient when dealing with these guys. That and your orbital arts are a pretty neat asset. It's nice having you watch my six. Make sure you stay behind me. Leave the front lines to me. Van. I will. Thank you. Press the right one, I think. Yeah, to open the menu. You can use either items or you can heal. Yep. When the party leader is attacked while in a precarious position, the battle command begins with the enemy advantage. What if I just grind up so hard that I never enter fights? Sorry. Release the shards! I don't know why it's called that. It's confusing. I'm gonna heal now. Right? Orbment. Press square. Okie dokie. Everything's so different. Years of training wasted!
That looks like a nice chest.
Okay, I should probably, do that. It's probably a good idea. I don't think this thing, like, resists magic, right? So I'm gonna, oh, I'm out of stuff. Okay, so you can move out of the way of their casting. I just didn't see the line earlier, because maybe I'm blind, I don't know.
Something's coming. Get ready.
Okay, if I, like, do it like this. Yeah.
Initializing drive.
Release the shards. We're LARPing now.
Here goes.
He's out of... No, he's not.
Cipher activate. There.
Now he's out.
Here goes.
It says it's weak to earth and wind. Okie dokie. I don't have earth or wind.
Going all in.
Oh well.
Initializing drive.
You'll pay for that.
Okay, I'm just gonna attack this thing.
A chance.
Yes, what happens if I do attack it directly? Oh, you can hurt it. Okay.
You picked
See,
the wrong
look,
guy to fight.
you can do anything. Titanium earring. Okay, I can equip. How do I equip? Bottom. I'm learning very, very slowly. That's probably gonna be good for her. No, wait, he's tanking more damage because he actually like runs up on people. Yeah. Uh-oh. That's not good. Good thing I paid for the DLC. I did not do that. This game was like $200. Holy shit. I actually sold a bunch of shit on the Steam community market to like try and get some kind of like a semblance of a discount. And instead of giving me the money, Steam is like holding it all in pending status. So then I paid the full price anyway. Thank you, Steam.
I can't believe there were monsters right beneath my feet. I had no idea.
Can't break the trash can.
Got the bracers to thank for that. We're usually good at keeping them contained.
While waiting for this to come in the mail, I bit the bullet and grabbed P4 Golden. Thank you, Bezos-kun. Oh, Amazon delayed the shipment. I love when Amazon does that. So you can, like, kill small fry monsters before the real fight even starts, I guess. This is so fucking weird.
Let's keep moving ahead.
I don't know. I ain't used to it, man. How is Reen supposed to do his titular helix? Second form Gale? Where's it at? Do you think these are Giacomo's footprints? I'm not saying that right. Fresh as a few minutes ago, I'd wager. No more Arcana Gale? I hate everything. Which doesn't make sense. No, it doesn't. With all the monsters we've encountered along the way, he must have encountered some too. I didn't hear any gunshots either. He had to have slipped past them all unnoticed. Every time I breathe, I just feel the shit in my lungs move around. I hate it so much. There's only one way he could have done that. What's that? Don't worry about it. It's something I learned about in the past. Anyway, we're almost at his hideout. Stay on guard. Will do. This is a weird JRPG. Why is there not 6 hours of cutscenes at the beginning? I'm doing a dungeon. There was like an 15-minute cutscene, and then I got into the action. I don't understand. Why would they do that? It's supposed to be 8 hours of talking. There's more of these guys around than I expected. What's the plan? Should we pick off their numbers one by one? That'd take way too much time. I'll cut a path through, so stick close to me. Understood. What Press R2 for a charge attack. This deals heavy stun damage. I don't know. Where's that gauge? Fill the gauge by attacking enemies. Last second dodge. There's witch time? There's fucking witch time! Dude, I love Persona 5 Strikers No More Heroes. Press the square to deploy shards while an enemy is stunned and activate a shard strike. Okay. Okay. Stunned enemies can't move for a set period of time. Okay, that's cool. I used the wrong thing. This was the wrong thing. I thought they were stunned. What happened to being... He's gonna die. He's dead.
Guess I've gotten rusty.
Ha! Oh no. Hey, what happened to being stunned?
Here goes.
How do I run again?
Excuse us.
Yo, you can just bring him back to life. Love that. You can't do that during boss fights, apparently. I don't have a lot of, like, EP, you know? So can you only do that, like, once? I don't know. Kingdom Hearts shot locks? I don't even know what that means. That one.
Initializing drive.
Good job. Not that one, though. You could stun that one. You didn't.
Keep it up.
Initializing drive.
Here goes. Keep it up.
Battle finished. Now processing data.
Picking hard mode was a mistake. Meanwhile. Does he fucking live down here? Why can he turn invisible? I don't...
This thing's good shit.
Oh, that.
It wears you out like nothing else.
Is that the Arcus from, the Cold Steel something? I can't remember which one.
Real big upgrade between the 4th and 5th gen orbments right here.
Ramda.
I can see why the army liked it so much.
Why are you so
It was
close
worth extorting it out of that corrupt general a while back.
to the microphone?
But what am I gonna do now?
What happened to bathroom recording Estelle?
No one's gonna find the goods now that I've got them well hidden. Now I gotta settle between selling it to A for a fat stack or taking it to some lab or a tech corp.
Well, we got A now. Where's B?
That girl with Arkwright seemed to know what it was worth too. Wouldn't mind having her work under me if it meant getting him out of the way. I might be able to tap more than extra Mira out of that.
Getting a little ahead of yourself, aren't we?
Huh? What are you doing here?
So you came here after all. Not a bad hustle you got going on. You learned what those punks were up to, tipped off the cops, then snatched the case in the confusion so you could profit from the shadows.
I think my fucking... Ow. Oh, God. Excuse me. My fucking... Oh, okay. The fucking, like, pad on my headphones peeled off. And my hair got, like, stuck underneath, like, the sticky part. Like, between the pad and the headphones. That's cool. Why is this falling off of my headphones?
Wait, I hear you. I screwed up. I'll give you back what I stole. And Mira. And whatever dirt you want to know.
Oh, good. There's glue in my hair. That's good. All right.
I'd never even think of picking a fight with all.
Too late. You underestimated us, and for that, you will pay with fear.
What? Sorry, do they need to fill the scream tanks?
What was that?
Giacomo,
Giacomo. Okay.
come on.
Hazard
Let's stay
coming.
behind me.
Okay.
Shit might be hitting the fan soon.
Man, this is Trail's protagonist.
What do you mean?
He's swearing so much. I don't know if I can deal with this. This is like as ridiculous. It's so unprofessional. Do I have any healing items? No. Good. Good. I'm sure it'll be fine. Or not. Probably not. What? Oh, I thought that was his. But I thought he had the... Oh, I guess that's her magic. I thought it was his for some reason. I'm stupid? Yep. So I don't got time for lizards.
Looks like the gang's all here.
No time for lizards, baby. I need... Wow, thank you for the heal. Okay, now I can fight. Now I can fight lizards. Songs have been bangers? Yeah, they have. I don't know how I feel about, like, the pseudo turn-based thing. It is strange. Okay, so in order to use magic, like, at all, you have to go into this mode. I'm using this. Her running animation actually looks really nice. I'm using this. That's a cool callback. Shadow Spear looks the same, kinda, except it's like a fanned-out attack for some reason. I don't know why. I haven't used this yet.
Bring it on. They're down. Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
So it's just Green Man's voice that sounds fucking, like, too loud? Alright, I have a better idea. Hold on.
Let's go. Let's go.
It's all, like, kind of in general just a little too loud, so... Yeah. I also haven't saved in, like, 45 years. Should probably do that. Oh, I cannot stop coughing, damn. I mean, what else is new? But, like, this time it's actually, like, you know, thing. It's for, like, a purpose. Okay, I think I need to go in... never mind. I was gonna say, I think I need to go in there, but I want to see what's down there first. Never mind.
No.
It's just, like, during cutscenes. Oh, he's, like, actually... Oh, he's dead? Somebody died? They actually are killing people!
Van, we've got to... He's...
Save it. He's dead.
Fucking finally! Sorry, that sounded wrong.
I can't believe it.
I can see he tried to resist, but he couldn't stop his throat from being slit.
Holy shit!
Wasn't even the usual knife. More like a machete. And then his left hand is...
He didn't just die, they slit his fucking throat!
What are you two doing down here?
What happened to entire military bases being blasted off the surface of the planet and not a single person dying?
What in Adios' name? Whoa! Look at all that blood!
Shit. It would be the guy we were just about to ask to come in and talk to us. You look like you found yourself in the middle of a real mess here.
I hope you're ready to come to the station.
Crime scene secured at 1:10 p.m.
Am I actually, like, they think I did it?
2 important witnesses will volunteer themselves into custody and accompany us to the sighting station.
This is a Trails game? What? Everything's different! In a good way. I'm liking this a lot so far. The only thing it's missing is funny, wacky classroom adventures. Satan. Edith Police Department. Headquarters. What is this song? This song sounds like something out of Blackwell. Please, Miss Cloddle. You need to talk. You can talk to me. What were you doing in a place like that? What did the man with you say to trick you into going? Nothing. If anything, I was the one who persuaded him. What the request was that Mr. Arkwright accepted, though, I'm afraid I can't say anything more about. You are aware this may end up causing trouble for your school, aren't you? I'm not sure how we can avoid contacting them now that you're involved with this. I understand. This all feels like a nightmare. I can't believe someone I was just talking to hours ago is now. And all my insisting has gotten Van caught up in this.
Who do you think you're fooling, Arkwright? You think we'll believe it was just some coincidence that you were in the maintenance tunnel? That you were just taking that girl with you alone on some field trip? Not a chance!
What do you want me to say? It's the truth. You think I volunteered to come in here just to tell lies? I sure do. You may as well be a criminal yourself, Spriggan. No way in hell did someone like you just happen to come across a murder scene. Stranger things have happened. Come on, you interrogate all your victims this way. You tense from overwork? How about I lend a hand? I got a handyman's license, even. Service with a smile and always willing to lend an ear. That's the Arkwright Solutions motto. You son of a... I'm more curious why you happened to show up when you did. He was a real slimeball, but he was also a nobody. What were you hoping to get out of him? What was so important that it requires a bunch of officers and 2 investigators?
I can see the rumors of how much a handful you are weren't overselling you.
What is up with, like, both of their eye colors? Sorry, like, his eyes are, like, glowing iridescent blue, and his are, like a pastel pink?
Your weapon might not have a blade, but I've never seen anything like it. And you've got a state-of-the-art orbment, too. You've been skirting the line of legality dangerously close these past few years. You do know we could come down on you if we wanted to, right?
Wow, that's harsh. It's just a self-defense baton. As for my Zifa, that's just for the OrbitalNet. I've been authorized to have one as a tester, I'll have you know. Though hey, even I know that authorization coming from a questionable foreign company ain't the best look.
Took the words right out of my mouth.
Why is he
Really
not
know how to
voiced?
throw people off.
I don't understand never mind. Inspector, I say we grill this guy good. It's clear he's a total good-for-nothing. You don't lead a pretty lady astray without having some kind of ulterior motive. Like him that young, detective, huh? Don't go too deep down that rabbit hole. You think I look bad, just wait till people hear a cop got hooked on hitting up juveniles for favors. But you know my address if you ever get in hot water over it. You think you can waltz in here and... Don't let him rile you up.
You're wasting your time with that one.
What? And who the hell are you? This room's off limits.
I would be with the Central Intelligence Department, the group that asked for your help on this case.
Oh, I thought he was my lawyer. Oh,
The
no,
name's
his name.
Kincaid.
It is
I'm with the
Kincaid!
CID's Analytical Division.
People told me I pronounced the name wrong when I played Pokemon Ranger. I didn't!
On its behalf, I thank you for your aid in locating Giacomo Conte. And I see your
Conte.
line caught a second fish as well.
Are you serious? People tell me I pronounced it wrong. No! He's right! We feel awful for losing him, really. It hurts. Different localization, you still said it wrong. Shut up! It's clear as day that this guy knows something. We'll have it out of him before long. Mark my... That won't be necessary. He and his companion will be coming with us. Huh? On what grounds? Our own investigation has led us to safely rule them out as culprits of Mr. Conte's murder. As such, for reasons I am not at liberty to discuss, they'll be coming into our custody. Does he work for, I forget the name of it, the Mafia? I forget their name. Heiyue? Is that it? Yeah. I trust that won't be a problem. This is like their thing, right? They're from here, or whatever. Not at all. Do what you want with them. Don't be such a damned suck-up. Should have known this is how it would be once they showed up. Very well. This was always the CID's request. Do as you will. As much of a low-life piece of scum as he was, we're dealing with a man's death here. Yeah, he said CID, so it's the Intelligence Division. I'm dumb. And I'll thank you to remember that. Of course I will. Needn't worry about that. Leave everything to us. He just, like, looks like he would be with Heiyue. He's got the glasses. That's really it. He mostly reminds me of that one guy from Crossbell that I can't remember the name of. Van, thank goodness. They let you go, too. After this troublemaker showed up.
I'll be taking my leave now, sir.
Okay, woman in suit.
Understood. You know what needs doing next, and be sure to send your report to the chief.
She said she was with the Central Intelligence Department.
Looks that way. Seems real competent, too. And you're able to bark out orders to her just like that, huh? Shows you've moved up in the world, Renee.
Huh?
Kincaid, not Renee. You know that. Though perhaps you need reminding after 3 years.
Hard to say if 3 years ago even counted as a proper hello. You're still on the ball as ever, you spectacled sadist.
Same to you, Spriggan. Still working from the shadows and relying on old-fashioned stubbornness and trickery to get the job done, I see.
Damn right.
The CID is currently hot on the trail of the duo
They're
who
bros?
murdered Giacomo Conte. We found trace evidence of them at the scene.
Oh!
Knew you wouldn't waste time. Then...
I know your nose and circle of suspicious contacts are not to be underestimated. I won't be getting in the way of whatever you and your friend are working on. If you hear anything interesting, however, you'll give me a call. You owe it to me after bailing you out.
Contact information exchanged.
I don't believe I've heard that hollow before. By the way, have you told her you're back yet? Well, that answers that. Will you ever grow up? Take care then. You as well, young lady.
Thank you.
So, you two are friends? He's just an old acquaintance I can't seem to shake. Oh yeah? Anyway, as much as I hate being in his debt over anything, this'll be over way faster with him on the case. Both solving Giacomo's murder and your job. I see. I think most non-Eastern Calvard words and names are French-inspired. That's why I can't fucking say any of them! Pronunciation will be a pain for the whole game. It's been a pain for the whole series. If you want to call this whole thing off, I'm fine with that. Won't charge you anything if you do. Not after how much of a mess this turned into. Leaving this to me works if you trust me enough. That's not an issue, but... now that someone's lost their life, I don't think I can afford to avert my eyes. It's not right. Can I not stay with you for at least today? It pains me to cause you more problems than I already have, but at the same time... you're too young to worry about causing your elders problems. I don't know what their ages are. Alright, if you're set on this, then let's get back to work. Next up, we take the subway to Riverside. You aren't thinking of going back to the scene of the crime, are you? Still gonna be sealed off. No way we're getting close to it. I've got somewhere else in mind. Let's get moving. I'd like to get this wrapped up today. Alright.
Excuse me.
It's gotta be done
I have a moment
today!
of your time? You just came out of the police station, didn't you?
Are you the titular reporter girl that's going to keep coming back for the entire, arc?
I'm hearing there was just a murder. Was that why you were in there?
I miss Dorothy. Pardon? And who are you?
I'm Marielle M.A., the newest reporter with the Tyrell Times.
Last person I met named... wait, no, that's a different name. What was her fucking name? The blonde drill lady that got a giant spear and became evil lady.
I only just joined the
Maria
paper's
Bell.
local news division and happened to hear what was going on from a source of mine.
I thought they were the same name for a second. They're not. Yeah,
You
Maria
wouldn't
Bell.
happen to have anything to add about the murder, would you? I'll take anything.
You've got good instincts on you, Missy. The cops just took a key witness being questioned as we speak. It sounds like it's a detective called Nate in charge. I'm thinking he'll have more for you if you run in now. Van, you can't just...
Really? Thank you so much. Just you wait, Dingle. I'll get one over you this time.
I don't know who that is. The key witnesses here are... I like Van. He's smart.
Having a rough day?
Who the fuck are you? Nothing I'm not used to. Gonna go see Bermati now. That should square us out after I lent a hand on that case with the spoiled brat.
Sure. I'll get it done.
Just saying, if he had glasses, he would be the main antagonist. That wasn't very nice of you, Van. You can't just feed someone in her position false information. Sure I can. Last thing we need when we're busy is a reckless rookie sticking your nose into our shit. Why not let her make trouble for the cops to make our job easier? Oh, look at that flag. Wow, that's not like a piece of cardboard attached to a stick. Wait for me. It actually looks like cloth. Was that guy wearing a fucking Cold Steel uniform? No, wait a minute, what? That looked like a fucking, like, Thor's military academy uniform for a second. Looked like they still have it cordoned off. Offed? What do you think will happen to Giacomo? Well, I think he's not... he's dead. They should have already had his body taken out for an autopsy a while ago. Reen cosplayer. I guess he is famous now. You don't need to be an expert to see whoever slit his throat was a pro. Oh yeah, no, of course. Where exactly are we going? The cafe and bar, over there. Oh, is it open now? About to be. 2 hours should be from 5 p.m. to 2 a.m. It says today's hours. I don't know how to read. It might be better to kill a little time before going in. He's probably still setting up for the evening. Sure.
Oh, this place is so soothing.
Okay, it's just like the color of the coat. You had me scared for a minute. Time to get ready to open up. We got 2 acts on the bill tonight. I'm sure they're gonna fire up the audience. That said, looks like things are fired up enough outside. Did something happen? Nah. I can't believe somebody actually died in this series. That's crazy. Are we not, can I just go in now? It said kill time, but like looks like he's still getting ready to open. Should I go in anywhere or keep wandering around? The main story will advance. Okay, so is there like side stuff? Other side stuff? This song sounds familiar.
It's so calm here with all the hustle and bustle.
Yeah, that's one thing I like about this area.
I love when I'm about to open my mouth to say something and then violent coughing fit ensues. I already forgot what I was going to say. You know what's fucked up?
That's a Septian temple?
What?
It almost looks like a Central Eastern version of a church.
Shut up! You know what's fucked up?
That's because it basically is. Edith has more than its fair share of Central Easterners.
You know what's fucked up? This guy over here. He's trapped in there forever. I didn't have a cough until like 2 days ago. I was fine. I mean, I wasn't fine, but like I was, you know. So I can,
Not this way.
I mostly just couldn't breathe. Like, at all. It was great.
What
Not this
kind
way.
of shop is this?
It's a car repair shop. Basically heaven on earth for guys like me.
She is 16, Van is 24. Oh god, I'm older than him. Oh god. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die soon. Not a lot matters in this biz as much as public opinion. Without that, you might as well not even exist. That's what we wanted, right? We've come so far. Why give up now, Natalie? I don't know who the fuck you're talking about. You pregos? No. She looked... It was her hands. Can't cough if your lungs don't function. God, it was great. I hated it so much.
Well, hello again, handsome. I've been waiting for you. I figured you'd show up early enough.
My fight or flight response is kicked in. Run away.
I suppose the girl next to you is your client. She suits that uniform.
Oh, whoops.
To a T.
Oh, hello. We only just walked in the door and you already got her red. Bermotti.
My name's Bermotti, sweetheart. I'm the owner and bartender of this fine establishment.
How come they isn't rolling their R's? Aren't they supposed to do that?
Van and I have a very special relationship.
Damn, okay. You have a boyfriend? Nice, man. We just scratch each other's backs, that's all. It helps that he makes some of the best coffee and cocktails in town. He's also a first-rate information dealer with a hell of a lot of fishy contacts. Oh, I see. My name's... Agnes Claude... How to pronounce...
Agnes.
Huh! That's so weird!
Agnes.
It's almost like... That's how you should be
Agnes.
saying it. That's crazy. Wow. It's a pleasure to meet you. Isn't she a polite one? What a lovely client you have today. I assume whatever led you here regards Giacomo? That's right. Word travels fast. Of course it would. The scene of the crime was practically in my front yard. Did you accent the E? Shut! Quiet! No, yes. I found him difficult to like as someone in the same trade. I don't know how to type an accented E. American moment. Point and laugh. I'd never wished this on him. Even if he did most likely bring it on himself. What do you mean? So he did put his hand in the fire. Guessing it was last night? Well guessed. You're absolutely right. One of my sources tells me that he tipped off the police. He said a criminal gang was in the midst of a massive drug deal. That's no good. It's not that uncommon. I'm more thinking it was a hoax. What is xylophone? Indeed it was. The police arrested several from the scene, but found no evidence that drugs had ever changed hands. However, it did look like they were in the middle of a dispute of some kind. Whoever the other party was, they could not ascertain. It's throwing me off a little bit. The ones caught were also saying something along the lines of, "Who ratted us out? They wouldn't have done it, so it was someone on our side?" Huh. Judging by all you've said, it sounds like those criminals in that other party were still scheduled to do some kind of deal, even if it wasn't drug-related. And Giacomo called the police on them, creating confusion by doing so? Well, well. You're dead on. He then took advantage of that to make off with something from the scene. Ended up with a one-way ticket to the other side for it. God, look at that leather. Just fuck, take like my car keys. Just scrape it. My thinking is along the same line as yours, though I haven't got a clue as to what the something in question is. As for how he was able to make off with it completely undetected, I can only speculate. There must have been some kind of trick to it. You don't think he used a Zifa, do you? There still aren't many of them in circulation. I think he used the previous model, which fit his objective much better. There's a fair number of them making the rounds on the black market these days. Do you think the red strap is more leather? Yeah, I do. A Ramda, huh? Calvard's 5th generation orbment? That comes from Calvard. Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. The one developed between the Verne and Epstein Foundation a while back. It was used by the police and army for a while, but as soon as the 6th gen was introduced, they wasted no time dumping it. Why does that one look so much cooler, though? Zifa's better, sure, but Ramda was just as good as Erebonia's Arcus back then, with its most notable feature being stealth capabilities. You think he used that stealth to hide or something? Quite. Why is the queue so long? That's a long queue! Well, less something and more someone himself. It lets you disappear as if by magic. Look at the queue! How long it lasts depends on the user. It can't avoid tripping sensors. Jealous? No. Slipping into a scene that's already in disarray and stealing something, that would be child's play. That does all make sense. Puts it all into perspective for us, huh? When we charged into the maintenance room after hearing a scream, all we found was Giacomo's corpse. We weren't the only people who were there. The criminals who slit his throat were there too. They just snuck right past us using the Ramda's stealth capabilities. That's a cool detail. I like that. Almost feels kind of like akin to the old days of Sky when they put like, you know, the anime-ified effects on their faces. It's neat. What fearless criminals they are. Certainly not bottom of the barrel. We could be dealing with Jaegers, or perhaps... Whoever they are, they've recovered what they were looking for, so I doubt you'll find success in pursuing them any further. Oh, I wouldn't be so sure about that. Oh? Oh? Knew he wouldn't keep me waiting.
Here are all the bases he used for the past few years, complete with security logs.
Thanks. We'll call this even.
Oh, and just to add, there's been no sign of any Jaeger Corps in the move as of yesterday. Well, be seeing you.
Guess I'm in your debt again. I don't know who that is. What was that about? Giacomo had multiple hideouts, did he? That could mean whatever he stole is in one of those. If it wasn't a Jaeger Corps he had a run-in with. Oh, forget it. I can't believe you turned to Dingo. That's Dingo? And right in front of me. You know I'll sing like a canary for you any day of the week. I never was much of the faithful type. Well, we got a lot of new information out of that. But why was the queue so long? I'm just surprised at how well connected you are. NTR tag. He's just out here breaking hearts. Kind of like how my hair broke my headphones. What? Why are you... Stay attached. Do I have to super glue this back on? Shit. What can I say? I spend time putting people in my debt so I can cash in favors when I need them.
You must have amassed quite a collection by now.
How many new people are there? There's a lot of them. Wait, no. Is that Zelda?
Oh.
I was gonna say I think I know her, but I don't. Is that Zelda?
I'd heard you were a regular at this establishment.
Is that the Legend of Zelda?
But I wasn't expecting to run into you just as it was opening.
Wait a minute, no, I know where she's from. Okay, yeah, I remember her.
That makes two of us. First Renee, then you. Hell of a day for me.
You've certainly spent a lot of it skulking around. Up to no good, I assume. I imagine it was half your own fault that you got hauled off to the police station.
Okay, I don't remember if she was in the 7.5 hour long torture session that I streamed, or if I saw her somewhere else. That's the neat part, is I definitely did not get spoiled on things. Definitely not. Nope, not me. I really didn't, though, but I've seen, like, artwork of them.
Wish I could argue otherwise. Should have known it wouldn't take long for you to hear about what happened and come running.
Of course. I've paid a visit to the scene of the crime as well. Giacomo was hardly a pleasant person.
Giacomo, that's right.
He was a
I said
decent
it wrong.
informant to use when work called for one. I hope you know that the detectives at the station and that reporter are very displeased with you, by the way. Your love of causing trouble for everyone and taking advantage of it to further your own goals has never been a bright spot for you.
Don't got a clue what you're talking about. Damn, this is awkward.
I can't believe it. Forgive me. My name is Elaine. I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation.
Oh, not at all.
I think we have much to discuss. But we're also both busy, so that can wait for another time. Whoever can solve this case first, the CID, the police, the guild, wins the prize lying in wait. That also goes for our presumed suspects. I'm sure you know who I'm talking about. Be careful not to get too involved here, Van. I'm almost certain that the two people who killed Giacomo were from A.
Thinking the same. But I'll chalk myself up to owing you one for telling me.
How was the sword attached to her side? I did not see a frog. You know her? What, you do too? Guess she does pop up in the paper every now, once in a blue moon. Near rules. Of course I know her. She's really famous. I don't think there's anyone in Calvert who doesn't know the face of Elaine Auclair. Auclair. She's one of the youngest bracers ever to reach A rank in the guild. They're ace. A rank. They even call her, I can't remember, but it's something like green streak, green smear, beauty's blade. Elegant enough for someone so adept with swordsmanship of the old kingdom. Hard not to feel for her having beauty slapped on her title. You, Claire. Are you too close? She's just an old friend. Anyway, we've wasted enough time here. Am I already mispronouncing the name? Good, good. We almost got this one in the bag. We can talk stuff through while we're on the move. Sorry, it's hard to remember how to pronounce things when it feels like someone's hitting me in the head with a sledgehammer. It's great. Mature twink bartender was in the story too. Yeah, I don't remember that. Oh god. To make it short, I think it's safe to assume the thing Giacomo made off with is the orbment you're looking for. Giacomo, fuck! We know it was stolen from an antique shop a while ago by a gang of punks. Said punks met with a pair of others to deliver it, and at this point, likely had some dispute over Mira. That was when the police charged onto the scene, leaving Giacomo, who called them, to snatch the goods using his Ramda. But then, that pair tracked him down the very next day. Bum 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 da da da. They waited in ambush for him at the crime scene, murdered him, and stole his Ramda and used it to escape. Ramdas are like any other computer in that they've got apps to note things down and store info in them. Giacomo was always a cautious one. I'm sure he wouldn't have made the info too easy to identify. I'm guessing the locations of his hideout were on there, so the culprits could use the device to find them. Do you think his murderers are using the Ramda to find which spot he stole then? Has what he stole. Pretty much. Fortunately, we've been able to use data on his recent movements to narrow down the top 3 places it could be. Trion Tower? Man, look how dense this city is. One's in front of Tryon, I don't know. In the 3rd district, it's front of the tower. One's near Central Station in the 7th district. And then there's one in the 12th district, around the Grand Circuit racetrack on the outskirts of town. I want to go racing. Which of them would you say is the most fishy? Oh, I actually get to pick? Probably the circuit. I want to go racing. Yeah, I'm gonna go racing. I think it's safe to rule the tower and the circuit out. God damn it! Until last night, they were both full of people because the Summerfest and the Z1 Grand Prix. I'm getting a bad grade. Good ending lost. Oh, I see. Having more people than usual would raise the odds of someone seeing him enter his hideout. Exactly. He wouldn't have wanted that. No AP for you. I like how this is framed, though. Instead of, like, Lloyd being like, is this it? And then you pick the option and it's like, no, that's not right. It's like, you know, from the perspective of a fucking, like, schoolgirl who doesn't know how to become detective. And then Van goes, There's a door down an alley just before the station that leads underground. My guess is Giacomo hid stuff we're after down there. It's gonna be real funny if he's wrong, though. That means we should...
The next stop will be in the cathedral in Edith's 5th district. Those traveling to the cathedral or Aramis Academy.
French? Nah, no we. You're getting off at the next stop. What? Oui. Closest station to your dorms, right? No more heroes, girl. Don't worry, I'll have this thing cracked by the end of the day, and the goods with you by tomorrow. But you were fine with me helping you before. Yeah, and you saw someone's throat get slit. Before, this is now. The affiliation of Giacomo's murderers changes everything. Are you referring to that A group? Everyone is on guard about him right now. Not just the cops and the guild either. I'm talking other organized crime groups and even Jaeger Corps. If that's who we're up against, I can't promise I can keep you safe. So, this is what we gotta do. Sorry.
We are now arriving at the cathedral. The doors on the left side will open.
The doors? Can't even replicate it. Fuck.
I thought I told you to get off at the next stop.
You'll have to forgive me for being selfish. But you have to understand just how much that memento means to me.
I'm just like, I'm just like fucking imagining. He's like, okay, she's gonna get off now, and then she just fucking stands there while the door closes.
It's something that connects me not just to my great-grandfather, but my mother and grandmother too.
That's what it reminds me of.
The Bluetooth device is connected successfully.
And that's not the only reason I want to see this through now. A man is dead. I know you don't like the idea, but I feel like I have to be a part of this. Whatever may come to happen. I'll do everything I can to ensure my own safety, and I'll do everything you ask in the field. So please, won't you let me come with you?
Fine. You're the client. I can see you at least know your way around that staff and arts. But you're gonna have to do everything to keep yourself safe. And if I give you an order, you follow it. If you fail to do that, I terminate our contract then and there. We clear?
Absolutely. Thank you.
Every drink of water just feels like I'm cooling a burn wound. That's probably bad, isn't it? I'm sure sleep will fix it.
We are now arriving at Edith Central Station. Those transferring to the Transcontinental Railroad.
The Bluetooth
Feels like the sun went down real fast. Even at this hour with nothing going on, there's so many people. It's how most people arrive in the city after all, not to mention all the department stores. There's also that fancy new herbal store that doubles as a cafe that's been drawing a lot of customers. I know the one. Funny to think how much this area's changed in just a couple years. Those big screens weren't here before either. Now it's hard to imagine them not being here. City's changing so fast it makes your head spin. True it is.
Very good evening to you, Edith. It is now 6:45 p.m., which means it's time for today's evening news.
News?
President Graham Hart held a press briefing at the Presidential Building in Vontai at 3 p.m. today.
News.
He discussed this year's ending of the reparations from Erebonia, and with it, the impact it will have on Calvert's future.
Is this the new Osborn? Am I gonna have to fight him in a giant robot?
It has been 2 years since the Erebonian Empire launched an unprovoked war of aggression against us. A vile act we were generous enough to forgive.
No, it wasn't unprovoked. They had to do it because of the evil ball with teeth and eyeballs. Yeah.
The price it paid in the form of reparations was steep, but every last Mira was, in my strong opinion, justified. I believe its actions, its atrocities, the past several centuries are behind it. I warmly welcome it back to the international community with open arms, promoting an era of peace between us. even when it comes to Crossbell State.
Didn't they also try to invade Crossbell at some point, though?
With reparations due to come to an end this year, some have raised concerns that an economic recession is on the horizon. Those fears are unfounded. We have used these past 2 years to transform our economy, to bolster our capital, to better our technology. No nation has surpassed what we have accomplished because no nation can. We cannot take our supremacy for granted. I have every intention of taking this power and using it to lead our great world as a whole to a more glorious, prosperous future.
Well, if it isn't everyone's favorite president. He's a little heavy-handed, but you can't say he hasn't delivered. Calvert's GDP passed the Empire's in his first year in office. And this year's on track to surpass that by a lot. I feel like, yeah, Erebonia got kind of fucked up, though, so I suppose that's true. He's been enacting some very dangerous policies across the board, not just economically. Compared to the last guy, Samuel Rocksmith seemed more grounded. Anyway, didn't mean to talk politics. Would prefer not to waste time in rival territory. You have a rival? Rival? Oh, the Bracer Guild. I do remember hearing that they had a branch near Central Station. Maybe they aren't expecting to hear anything close to home, but they've still got a sharp crew on board. Let's get to work. We gotta get what you're looking for before the duo who got Giacomo do. Right. You know where the entrance to his base is, then? Right over there. The alley next to that old department store leads to the door we're looking for. Come on. Yes, sir. Oh, she's so respectful. Wow. Wow. That was jarring.
This place never changes.
Why are you... What was that? I can't talk to you? I'm so tired. Work's been ruthless lately. I think I'm just gonna pick up a prepared meal from the department store and get today over with. That's a mood. It doesn't let me switch leaders out here. Either that or it just, you know...
Next appointment's at...
I guess that's just to signify that they're thinking out loud.
Can't stop staring at Treon Tower.
Treon.
It's so pretty.
Sorry, these NPC...
It's also big as hell. Whoops. 230 arch tall, to be exact. Can't miss it wherever you go. Whoops. Whoops. When tourists come to visit, it's always the first thing they see. Not this way. Not this way. Not this way. Whoops. Not this way.
I cut it off. We got time to wander around. Let's go over by Guy's hideout already. I just wanted to see what those NPCs looked like. They looked unique, you know? This is limiting my movement quite a bit so far, which is interesting. This is it? Whatever happened to running around a city for 45 hours doing random side quests that are just the best? This one doesn't lead to the subway. That doorknob's so shiny! You can still jimmy it the same way. He said jimmy. Was Giacomo the one who altered the locks like this? Not him. It's been a thing us shady folks have known about for a while. There's places like this all over the city. People make good use of them. CID knows about them too. They just leave it alone. They do? Why? Sorry, I keep egging conversation on when we really need to move. I'm ready for whatever we'll find here. Good, because there's no turning back now. Darky. Is something wrong? Nah, we can go in. Was that just my imagination? I don't pick up a scent, so I guess it doesn't matter either way. Yeah,
His nose is as sharp as ever.
I know that. I think I know that person.
Edios knows how this is going to end. But it better be with my classmates safe, Spriggan.
Wow, who could that be? No idea. This feels like Kingdom Hearts music. It does have the word darkness in the name. See, now this feels like a Cold Steel dungeon. Is this place a relic from the Middle Ages? Might go back to the Dark Ages, even. Edith might not have a leg up in the old capital's history, but it still goes back to the Middle Ages easily enough. Tack on all the subways and waterways we've been building. The underground's a sprawling mess and a half now. I see. I suppose it does make sense that a place like this would exist here when you think about it enough. You think there's human bones? Crap. Van, is that a monster? Well, a spirit, more like. Never seen them in the capital. The hell's up with this? Sure you don't want to turn back and wait outside the station? The cafe'd be a good spot to... I'm fine. I have a feeling my staff and arts will be highly effective against foes like these. If anything, I'm relieved I came with you instead of staying behind. Got me good. Then let's do this. I'll back you up. Feel free to go hog wild. Hog. Let me give you these, just in case. Oh! The Zephyr quartz, aren't they? Yeah. Insert them into your slots, and they'll let you use different shards. Give it a shot. You'll pick it up faster than me explaining it. Then I will. Set quartz from the quartz tab of the orbment menu of... Wow, that looks weird. Okay. By setting quartz into open slots, you can manifest all sorts of shard skills. Okay. Quartz set into attribute-locked slots are worth double their point value. That's new.
Switching to maintenance mode.
I feel like I'm playing Astral Chain right now. Also, this is weird. This is really different. So they're not, like, circular anymore. They're lines. I guess they kind of function the same sort of... I don't fucking know.
New shard skill added.
I guess this is... Oh, never mind. Okay. He already has Action 1 on, then. I understand. This is definitely the most changed thing. Yeah, this is weird to look at. There's a Navi. There's a fucking anime girl.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Mom, there's an anime girl in my computer. What are they doing? Okay, so they'll be blue if somebody has it equipped. Then I see.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
I like the way it opens up.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Mom, they put a VTuber in my Arcus!
Modifying your orbment, are you?
They put a VTuber in it! I hit down on the D-pad? No, I didn't. Okay, I hit left. I'm dumb. What level is everybody? Oh, God, my vote. My throat. I need to buy items so badly. Now we're ready to move on. Let's get... Wait. This feels like... The higher elements are active here. How do you know that? What the hell? What do you mean? I'm sure you can tell this place... This part just from the fights we had so far, but... Monsters are usually only weak to the 4 basic elements: fire, water, earth, and wind. Every once in a while, you'll find a place where they can be weak or resistant to the higher elements of time, space, and mirage. Amelie is a VTuber now? Wait, is she in this? You're saying that this is one such place? She's like a professional voice actor, right? Like she gets like paid and stuff? That's so cool. Either way, we'll find out soon enough. Let's get moving. Amelie is... Oh, wait, really? What? Check an enemy's weakness via their target info during a command battle. I will not remember to do that. She's Agnes? That's... Wow, I do not watch enough of her to have picked up on that. I'll figure it out. Later. Not right now.
Whew, that hits the spot.
You can't buy stuff at these anymore? Is lame. I didn't realize that this was Amelie. I gotta break this. They sure snuck up on us. There's an awful lot of them, too. There sure are, but it's times like these that shards really shine. Best way to learn how something works is by getting your head caved in by the enemy. Yep. Yeah. Time to teach you how to use... I thought that said scums for a second. I'm gonna call it that. What are scums? You'll see. I'll give you the rundown while we fight. I like this guy and his tutorial style. Take advantage of Zifa's shard system. Overlap Zifa's users' shard fields. What? Link moves. Certain shard skills will activate more frequently if the scum remains active after the attack. So, standing next to each other is what I want to do. I actually am playing Xenoblade?
Keep it up, it's working.
You got the fucking, like, the link bar or whatever you call it. The. So, the weird thing about this is, like, I can't really move the camera independent of the, selection circle, so... I can get a little bit closer. I'll hit 2 of them. What happened to linking with the power of friendship? Now there's strategy? That's ridiculous.
Here goes.
Don't take your eye off the game.
I'm gonna run out of EP so fast down here.
Eat this.
Here goes.
I still have no idea what I'm doing. Can I, like, hit all of them? Yeah. Is that hitting all of them? I don't know what 8 damage is. Arts damage? I guess that would make sense, wouldn't it? I'm okay. That's a lie. I don't really understand what is happening right now with the chain. Like, I get that they're buffing each other and, like, putting up barriers and stuff, but, like, but why? Okay, that's how follow-ups work. So they have to be next to each other to do follow-ups. I got a glow hammer. If you activate a crafter art while a scum is active, your partner's power will increase. Okay, I'm trying to keep track of everything here. You kept up pretty well. So that's the power of an SCLM. Sklim. I guess it would be pronounced Sklim. Never gonna be able to understand how someone else was going to act so clearly before. It's a lot like the combat link system used during Erebonia's 5th generation Arcus battle ordnance. Ah, yes, I love the Erebonia 5th generation Arcus battle ordnance. The Arcus units never saw much use outside the Empire, though. Still, combat links were mainly designed to be used by two-man teams. Whereas Sklim is a system where it's a lot easier to switch around partners. That makes it a force to be reckoned with when used by large groups. Shards really are amazing, aren't they? I never imagined you could use them for so much. I'm not an expert on them, mind you. Still got a lot to learn myself. Even I can tell that the Zifa standard has a whole lot of potential. Looks like you were right about that orbital staff of yours working well against spirits, too. What, are they trying to sell me this stuff? I get it! I'm glad that proved true. The more we do it, the more confident I am in my ability to fight. They're gonna, like, look at the camera and be like, you can get it now for $19.99! I suspect we're gonna need to make use of the sklims the further we advance through here. I think it would be prudent for me to be a little closer to the front line. What do you think? I'm fine with a little. Still don't want you going out in front of me, though. I can accept that. Sponsored by Hasbro. Change the party leader. Oh, okay. Now I can do it.
I'll take it from here.
They made it have like a much more discernible projectile that doesn't irritate me to look at. That's so nice of them. No, I love being stuck in the same position for 5 minutes while I, you know, it's great.
Charge attack available.
I kind of like this, though, for this specific stuff. This is actually, yeah, a lot better for EP usage. Oh, she's got some range, too. Okay, I like this.
Now processing data.
This is actually playing as the magic user, and this might not suck dick. Hogwarts Legacy. The fuck is that?
Suggesting magic attacks.
I don't know what the fuck that is.
Charge attack available.
Okie dokie. AT bonus. Gain a variety of AT bonuses during battle. Okie dokie. So wait, are they gonna go onto the bar up top, or ball creature? I like ball creature. I don't see the bonuses. Where are they?
Certain arts will be more effective.
Thank you.
Going all in.
Yes.
Loading enemy stats.
Weak to space, which I don't think I have wind.
Certain arts will be more effective.
No, I don't have wind. I don't have fire either. Oh wait, this is space.
Activating drive.
Bring it on.
It's gonna like move over here for no discernible reason. It's weak to wind. So I should really like get over here and then beat the shit out of it. Yeah.
All you on yes.
Yes.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Oh god, it's got like spider legs on its ball. Ew.
Combat over. Processing data.
I don't like that. Yeah, craft point 0 is my favorite tile. Is this a dead end? No.
Oh, looks like a chest.
I mean, yes, but... ATS plus 5. Okay, okay. Wow, my throat is becoming more fucked up as the stream goes on. Can't complain about ATS up. Ats. I'm a fan of how dynamic the little bit of tied up hair is. The physics in this are actually really, like, pretty well done. It's a nice little upgrade. I don't know what I'm picking up. It's not telling me. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not seeing like a prompt for whatever the fuck the orange, yellow school bus colored thing is. Should probably heal.
Just what I needed.
Just what I needed! Yahoo! And stuff. Yo, dude, when they put in Mario, I thought I fucking felt an ant crawling on my arm again. I'm gonna give you an update on the ants now that I'm actually playing the game. Before I give you updates on too many games and how that was, I gotta give you an ant update. They're still alive! Why are they still alive? I have fed them like 20 packages of poison. They have eaten all of it. Why are they alive?
We're not done yet. There.
Suggesting magic attacks.
I don't understand.
Battle finished. Now
Oh yeah, here,
processing
drink 20
data.
gallons of poison. That was good. Are they dead?
Suggesting magic attacks.
You left for 2 weeks and had been bedridden for another. You showed them weakness. The poison was left out. I left the poison out. They ate all of it.
Charge attack.
4 containers.
Activating shots.
4 containers. It's like a crab monster.
You'll pay for that.
I'm only just now realizing this.
Here goes.
I kind of like this standing next to each other and just beating the shit out of it mentality. That's pretty good.
Should be safe for now.
There's got to be some way around all this debris. Nothing's jumping out at me.
Uh-oh.
Looks like he's deep in thought. I better leave him alone.
Can you talk a little bit closer to the microphone? I couldn't quite hear you.
Where are we supposed to go? Wait, is that?
Ah, yes, rocks. What is in her hair? It's like a ribbon, like inside the bun? I don't know. Actual question, what kind of poison? Is it ant killer or a mixture of boric acid and bait? It's taro. Taro. T-E-R-R-O. It's taro. It's the good shit. I've killed so many ant nests with this shit, but this one won't die. It's like it's immortal.
Suggesting magic attacks.
Let's get to work.
Boric acid might work better. Isn't that what taro is made of?
Charge attack available.
I'm pretty sure it's made of boric acid and water. That's all taro is. Because it's like mostly non-toxic to other creatures. Prevent like your dog from eating it or something. It's not really like can you dodge too? Oh, yes, you can. Okay, this is skill-based. Look at this skill-based combat. This is crazy.
Battle finished. Now processing data.
The important thing is concentration and amount. I'm just like annoyed, and I'm gonna call an exterminator at this point, because I know it's gonna like. Oh shit!
Like a chest.
I was confused for a second. I'm like, wait a second. Because like I could go to like my apartment's office and be like, hey, there's an infestation, and their response is gonna go, oh no, that sucks, and then they're not gonna do anything about it, so I have to do something about it. Uh-oh. I'm too far away. Oh, no, it's scripted. There are even more monsters this time. I might have an idea how to take care of them. How's my boost gauge, Mare?
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Good stuff. What was that about? I'll show you. Time for your second lesson in using shards. But I wanted to hit them first. Activate shard boost with L1. Oh, I see. It's like the, I forget what they were called in Azure. No, they're more like the things from Cold Steel. I don't know. S boost. Yeah. It's just a strength boost. I have Chrono Drive. I don't... What did that do? I didn't read it. Probably should have done that.
I'll take you on.
Pull out all the stops. Like hell
I might die. Yeah, that's right. Ah! Shit! I'm gonna do it. Oh, I can't. It's a boss fight. Oops.
Got a whole slew of them. Zypher activate.
S boosts are required to allow you to do S crafts in addition to 100 craft points. Makes them harder to immediately spam. So wait, like when I do this... Never mind. It won't let me. This doesn't have animation skipping? I might actually die. Let's move. What did that do?
Got a whole slew of them.
I'm already out of EP, almost. Oh dear God.
Got a whole slew of
His stuff is so expensive. I'm gonna die, dude. Should probably heal. I don't have revival items. Yeah, there's no way to skip the animations.
Well, this sucks.
What's items? A triangle? Okay.
There. A chance.
Oh, I get another turn? I'm so... 0 arts? Is that 0? That's 0 arts. Okay.
Here goes.
Cool. I can do another. Why did my EP refill? The Tira Bomb didn't do that, did it? I don't think so.
Here goes. My move now.
No, you gotta counter.
Nice. Moving on up.
Submit it in writing. Let the landlord call you and say, don't worry, I know a guy coming in next week. Oh, no, they're not gonna do that. They still haven't fixed my fucking sink. That's still broken. That wraps that up. S-boosts seem like they're very useful when the timing is right. They are. Though they aren't really the kind of thing you have to save for just the right time. Use them when you can, that's all that there is to it. Well, isn't that convenient? I'll keep that in mind. I will learn what they do later. Did you drop your pasta again finally? No! The faucet's broken! It's been broken since I moved in. Review acquired experience, Sepith, and drops. Press up from results. Okay. 50 chain hit? What the fuck? Okay, that's not... Okay. Okay.
Could really use a nap.
Honestly, what I'm gonna do is run back and heal at the beginning. Watch the enemies have respawned, because it's a Falcom game! No, I think we're okay. So anyway, Too Many Games was fun. It was really... this fucking heat wave that's been happening for like the past month is disgusting. And I think I actually got heat stroke during the convention. Like, I don't think I've ever actually had heat stroke before. I kind of felt like I was gonna die. It was great. Also, great prices, as usual. I love paying $250 for a cartridge of Heart Gold. It's not worth that. Why do they keep going up in price? It has to crash. It can't just keep going up in price, right? That's not possible. Right? The cartridge? For $250! People were selling full boxed copies of Heart Gold and Soul Silver for $450, which, like, was really irritating to see. The funniest thing I think I saw was a copy of Conker's Bad Fur Day.
Magic attacks.
There was a copy of Conker's Bad Fur Day being sold.
Charge attack available.
It had its box. I'm gonna give you a second to just, like, think in your head, what could that possibly cost?
Away we go.
Conker's Bad Fur Day is pretty expensive, right? You know, the cartridge is maybe like $130, $120. But, you know, surely it's not like that expensive for the box, right? They wanted $6,000. Did she die?
I have to do something.
I'm not really sure what just happened.
I have to do something.
It forced me into turn mode. Interesting.
It should be safe for now.
I was not paying attention, sorry. How much with the Pokewalker Ho-Oh figure and Heart Gold strategy guide? Oh, there was no Ho-Oh figure. No, you don't get that. I have to wonder what mine is worth. I still have my box for my Lugia figure somewhere. Like, if I just sold that as a bundle, can I just charge $800 fucking dollars for it? I wouldn't, because that's, like, wrong. What a massive foe. The bigger they are, the harder they tend to hit. Try not to get too close. We're busy fighting from... We're best fighting it from a distance. I think the most expensive thing I saw there as well was... Oh god, what's it called? I think it's an N64 game. Hold on. Oh god, mouse. Deadly Strikes. I'll get to that in a second. Yeah, was it Snowboard Kids? I need to see the cover. No, it was something else. There was a game being sold there for $20,000. I don't understand why you would bring something like that to a convention. Because here's the thing. Nobody is carrying around $20,000 in cash. And also, nobody can make that transaction, like, in person, right? Like, anything above, like, $10,000, doesn't your bank, like, flag it? And go, hold on, you're not doing that. You have to, like, take out a loan. Every so often, certain enemies will use powerful attacks called Deadly Strikes. These attacks cannot be avoided. If you are hit by one, you will be forced into battle at a disadvantage. It's best to either keep your distance and remain vigilant for those attacks, or to deploy your own shards first. Bear in mind that enemies with low HP tend to use Deadly Strikes more frequently. Okay, so that's what happened earlier, I think. Once you've landed enough hits on an enemy, it may ready a Deadly Strike. If you're on the receiving end of a Deadly Strike, it initiates a command battle with the enemy's advantage. So, okay, so that's what happened earlier. They cannot be dodged. Okay.
Watch out. That enemy looks
I'm gonna take out the small boys first. Wow, you just went right for it. I thought you would wait a second.
No, not now.
Okay. How do I switch to the other guy? I just want to, like, leave.
You'll pay for that.
Nope, not allowed. Not allowed. Cool, crit. That I don't understand how to track the turn order here. Okay, well, this thing's gonna die, so.
You'll pay for that.
It's weak to fire and time, well, and water, which I don't have any of those. But I suppose I can do this.
Here goes.
That might not hit the guy in the back. I didn't move it. No, it is.
Well, this sucks.
That guy in the back has so much fucking health.
Go all out. Certain arts will work better.
After I heal, I'm not healed. Oh, I do have a reviving bomb. Shit. And I can't get to her. Okay.
Guess I've gotten rusty.
Yep, there's my first game over.
I'll take you on.
Can I get out of this fucking corner? The more Trails changes, the more it stays the same. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm fucking doing. I didn't think the battle system would be like this different. This is very weird.
A chance.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Yeah,
Activating try.
All you on yet? Eat this.
Here goes.
Sucker.
Trying to conserve some EP here.
You'll pay for that. Eat this.
How much for a graded inbox copy of Tears of the Kingdom? I didn't see any of that. I think enough people complained that, about that kind of shit that they, like, weren't allowed to do that again, but I'm not certain.
Sucker. There.
So, he's number 2, right? That means his turn is next. Never mind.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Attack their weakness with an arc.
So, like, okay, I'm, like, looking... shut up! I'm, like, looking at this. And I'm trying to understand... When is the cast going to happen?
Attack their weakness with an arc.
I know! Shut up! Wow, she's really annoying. I love Persona 4. Chie-chan's in danger! Like, is it gonna happen before or after his turn? I don't know how to tell. I guess before. In that instance. But, like, I don't know if there's a way to tell, because it doesn't, like, show a number on it, right? So...
Certain arts will be more effective.
what if I just hit it?
Here goes.
I won't stop here.
She won't dop here. Wow, I think I have a better handle on them now. You did good, but no letting your guard down because of it. You can turn off the holo voice during battle on the same screen you change the holo core if you want. Now, why would I want to do that? This is core JRPG experience. Really was a hell of a performance, especially since it's likely her first day of fighting for real. No way she wasn't raised with a silver spoon in her mouth, but she's braver than most would give her credit for. Throw in the weird ornament she's after, and I got questions. Who is this girl? By the way... Sup? I've been bracing myself well enough against monsters and spirits so far. Do you think you could also tell me a little more about A, since we might be going up against them? I guess I should, huh? Ordinary people are better off not knowing a damn thing. But if they're after your great-grandfather's memento, then I guess there's no getting around it. That's what I was thinking, too. First, A is just a code name. It's short for Almada. They're mafia that go way back here in Calvard. There's another one? I don't like the sound of that already. Still, they weren't that big a group back then. We're not talking about a big Eastern syndicate here. They were nothing. Until they weren't. Over the past few years, they've gotten much, much bigger. Now they're the talk of the criminal underworld. Wow. Their name never ends up in the paper, I assume. She reads the paper. Obvious why big papers like the Tyrell Times won't cover them. But even gossip rags don't have the balls. It's an unspoken rule. Cross the line and you're done. I still don't know what the deal is with this memento you're after. But you really should have gone to the guild or the cops. You still could if you wanted. But... not my job to force you to turn to him. Mine's to be there if you feel like you can't. The best outcome here is for us to get the goods before A can, and then have the guild swoop in and take the glory. 2 birds with 1 stone. 3, even. You make the guild sound like they're your cleanup crew. You really have no shame, do you? Mighty pleased that you think so. Now let's get a move on. Of course. Oh, come to think of it. When you first refused my request for help, did you already suspect that the Mafia was involved in this? She really is a sharp one. I had a hunch, yeah. There's been something ominous in the air since last night. I wonder if talking is helping me, like, clear out my lungs more. Probably not. Change combat difficulty from under the system main menu. No! No. Oh, wait, they have separate difficulties? But why? Okay, well, I don't know why they have separate difficulties, but I guess they are kind of like different systems. I don't know. Something back here. I don't know what that is. Is it filling a meter? The only way to make it better is if this were made for PS4, where the hollow voice came out of the controller. Oh, it's got that Wiimote thing going on.
Oh, looks like a chest.
Oh, shit! Oh, shit! There's a ram! I was gonna keep that going, but it's not funny enough. You know what is funny? $6,000 copy of Conker's Bad Fur Day.
Whoops, dead end. Let's turn back.
Hold your horses, girl. We should look around a little more.
Hmm? Boy. The Dark Souls of Trails. You were probably mute the whole conversation so you wouldn't inhale more COVID than normal.
Charge attack available.
Well, you know, die. There.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
There's a shitload of monsters behind this?
No hostile targets found.
Oh yeah? What's behind this fucking door then?
Switching to maintenance mode.
Oh, looks like a chest.
This could get tricky with so many.
Actually, they're not that tanky, are they?
Charge attack available. Suggesting magic attacks.
What do you think I'm doing? Alright, fine.
Initializing drive.
Does it craft points plus? Whatever, it died.
My exhaustion's catching up to me.
Still another one. I'm trying to see if I can understand when I need to be, like, going into the mode myself. Hit 1. Crit rate up. I think I got...
Switching to maintenance mode.
I got...
Modifying your ordnance, are you? New shard skill added.
Modify.
I can't take much more.
You'll be fine. Why is he complaining? Oof. Where am I going? Over there. All right. Actually, what I'm going to do is be a bitch and run back to the beginning and heal, because I have no items. Yeah. Yeah. It's fine. I can talk about the stuff I bought and spent too much money for at too many games. I bought one of those Eon HDMI adapters for the N64 that I always called an overpriced piece of garbage because you can't get RetroTinks anymore, it seems like. So that's cool. Also, they had it for like kind of cheap there because like you could pay in person for with cash. And then I got home and I hooked it up, right? And it does not work with my setup. It's really cool.
Just what I needed.
It's really cool. It doesn't work. It's great. Love it. Can't even return it because I bought it in person at a convention. Cool. Yep. Big fan of that. How many trenchcoat individuals did you run into selling R4 cartridges or MIG switch cards? What is an MIG switch card? There were plenty of people, like, selling R4 carts and stuff. I still don't own, like, a DS flash cart. I really should. Have you gotten rid of the ants? No! No, I haven't! Fuck! What, are you gonna remind me? Why are they still alive? 40 gallons of poison later. Also, hi, 1K, man. I gotta start consuming the poison myself. That way, when they try to eat me in my sleep, they'll eat the poison instead. What am I supposed to do? There's like a gear, but I can't interact with it. Hold on. Maybe I can interact with it. You can dump switch ROMs onto an MIG switch cartridge and play off of that. What doth it require? Oh. You could before they were taken down. Alongside Yuzu.
Guy's nothing if not thorough. The hideout should be dead ahead.
Well, of course, Nintendo can't allow you to, you know, not pay $60 for each one of their games. There was a fucking healing thing behind this wall. That's cool. Love that.
Just what I
Just what I needed!
needed. Oh, wow.
No, wait, hold on a second.
Can't get much more Middle Ages than this. Gargoyles, huh?
Oh, I'm not ready for
Maybe
this.
Giacomo had a better eye for hideouts than I thought. Look at that. It's the spitting image of that picture you showed me.
It really is. It perfectly matches the sketches in my great-grandfather's diaries. I finally found it.
I'm happy for you. So it really does look like an orbment. But why is it glowing? Get back!
Oh, you know, I just kind of thought the gargoyles would come to... Oh, never mind.
It went inside the statue.
Well, that's not good.
Man, I gotta shut the fuck up.
We're gonna have to take care of these guys before we can make with your memento.
Why is the song so
I know
quiet?
that's not enough to stop you at this point, right? Time to bust out your crafts, SCLMs, the works. because here's where the real show begins.
Right!
I'm gonna sclim the fuck out of them!
Activating shots!
I'm gonna die!
Time to put this to use.
S-Craft Vandalize Raid. Okay. Hold R2 and press. It hurts. So I'm dizzy. Hold R2 and press the D-pad to trigger an S-Break. This immediately activates the S-Craft regardless of turn order. As an S-Craft can be triggered with 100 craft points plus full boost. So you need more than just 100 craft points now. Lungs used S-Break. Ugh, it hurts so fucking much, dude. You cannot select this option when afflicted with an ailment that prevents movement or attacking. Oh, wow, they nerfed these, like, really hard, didn't they? Okay. Wait, how does this work? Okay. Shut up!
Keep it up! It's working!
Okay, so, like, we're standing next to each other. How did, there's go. Triggering an S-Craft increases the max boost gauge by 1. Really? The more your boost gauge is filled... Wait, the more filled your boost gauge is, the more consecutive S-Crafts you can trigger. What?
All you on, yes.
What do you mean? So, it consumes... Wait a minute. Oh, I used it, so I... Okay, once you pick it, you cannot back out. Well, that's a good chain. Okay. So, now it's her turn. And she doesn't have an S-Craft. Weak to... what? It hurts! I'm okay. Hi. Hey, gamers. What's up? Don't you have attacks? Yeah, there you go.
Initializing drive.
That's fine. Maybe.
All you on, yes.
That might not be fine. So is there anything more to this whole standing next to each other thing? I guess when I get more party members.
Initializing drive.
Full boost. Go all out. Can't hide anything from us.
Okay, you have...
Good luck.
You have Shadow Spear. Yeah. Well, one of them's already dead.
All you on, yes.
I'm gonna be dead. Yikes. How do I use recovery arts?
I can't take much more.
This is not what I meant to do. What did I just... Who am I controlling? I'm so... Okay. That's Anya's.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Oh my god, please. I just want to play video games. But my body refuses to fucking let me breathe like a normal human right now. It's square! Why is it square? That's weird.
Initializing drive.
I was like looking for the UI. It's hard to see. I got U materials.
The mages of the Middle Ages left behind some damn tough guardians for us. It bugs me why they'd pick now of all times to start moving. Well, whatever. You really stepped up. Takes a brave soul to fight like that against the unexpected.
You mean it? Thank you. I'm very fortunate I had you to show me the ropes.
Let me be the one to pick it up.
That's a good idea.
Looks safe enough to me. Well, here's what you came here for. Did it just react with her like a combat orbment?
I finally hold a Genesis in my hands. There's still more to find, but... I did it, Mom. Grandmother.
That sounded like kind of ominous for a second. I thought she was gonna like fucking explode or something. I don't know.
Say, Agnes, this great-grandfather of yours wouldn't happen to be... There you are.
Well, well. Impressive footwork.
No.
Was waiting on the duo from Almada to make their grand entrance.
I see our reputation precedes us.
You must be Van Arkwright, the Spriggan.
And my reputation precedes me. Look, I'm not opposed to picking up some work from you types most of the time. Just as long as you don't cross the line, which you just did by firing at us.
That's too bad. We were only aiming for your limbs.
We have no intention of killing the girl. Not since she seems to be connected to that device. You, however, don't have that same privilege.
You're real pros, huh? So much it makes me sick. But it also makes my job a lot easier.
What? What did you just do? Fucking pull an ultra kill coin toss?
A practitioner of the Gekka school, I assume.
Even if that weapon marks you as more of a military close combat type.
Good eye, but sorry. I'm not with the Gekka school. Anyway, you don't look like you know all that much about the device itself. But you're still gonna tell us everything you do know, and why you're after it.
Van. I'm certainly curious, too. What does a criminal organization even want this for?
Beats me. We're just following orders.
And an order's an order. Even if it costs us our lives!
What?
I'm sorry. Now they have fucking... Oh, I thought they were cyanide capsules. Gnosis?
You good?
I'm fine. I'm more worried about you.
Fast-acting enhancement drugs, huh? Didn't think you guys had gone that low. Ever heard the stories about foreign mafias getting destroyed by that stuff?
I'll thank you not to compare us to small fry like Crossbell's Ravach.
We stand head and shoulders above them. And now we're gonna stand head, shoulders, and feet above you!
Where'd that spunk from earlier go?
We're gonna enjoy this!
Van!
Got that out of your system?
So, if this is Xenoblade, when are they gonna fuse together into like an alien monster?
Don't you dare!
The hell? Fine then. You can die too!
Could do a shard shield. No time. Damn it! Don't die over a piece of shit like me!
Wow, okay, my stream's dying. Twitch feed went black. Oh boy. That's cool. Are we, is it, are you okay? Oh, Obs, yes. That's chapter 2 when they become a two-headed thing. Yeah, no, that was, not, that wasn't your mobile, dying. That wasn't mobile Twitch dying. That was, have I been dropping frames the entire stream? Twitch is showing, like, massive dips in bitrate, like, throughout the entire thing, but OBS isn't saying that I have any drop frames. What? First. What is going on? Why is it saying, like, my stream is dying, but it's not showing me any drop frames? It didn't say disconnected either. It just said bitrate 0. 20 squats. No, I will... I will die. Okay, I'm gonna keep an eye on that and see if that happens again. Network error. Cool. I love my internet service provider.
What's going on?
There's a light coming from my great-grandfather's.
Oh boy, you sure are in a sorry mess.
There's an anime girl in this one too.
What?
That's the
How is this?
That's the same
A
one.
hollow from your Zypha.
Well, Van, the choice is yours. Will you bear the nightmare or not?
What the fuck does that mean?
What are you...
Since when can hollows appear like this? World's full of mysteries. Are you asking me that question of your own free will?
Huh? Of course I am. Just so we're clear, I could not care less how much trouble you're in. I'm just here to know one thing. Will you bear the nightmare or not?
You could be a little bit less vague about it, maybe.
Man, today's just one thing after another, huh? My life's been a living nightmare for more than a decade now. So what's a little more fire when you're already in the depths?
This is not giving, like, what if I just Alt F4 right now? This is Ease 9 now?
All right, let's do it!
Okay, doing it then. Shard swell. The Grendel's all yours.
What the?
Oh, we have legions! Okay. No, we are fusing? What's happening? That looks like something out of Astral Chain.
What is this feeling?
Well, I'd take fighting this thing over our bosses any day of the week.
You're damn right. We're taking you down in the name of Almada!
Here goes.
Okay, I'm fused with my legion. All right.
Someone needs to relax. Let's rumble.
This is the true form of interlinking. The Grendel. Why is it? That is such a dumb name. Can act multiple turns in a row. Also, what is this song? Select what action you want to take from the list and perform some heavy-hitting moves. One turn will pass if you select defend. Mare will always act as support during Grendel battles. Grendel battles! Grundle activated. Shit. It's like a combination of my lungs are trying to clear shit out of them, and my lungs are fucked up. So, this is great. Excuse me. The Grendel's attacks can be divided into the following types. Okay, crafts. It's the same stuff as regular. The walking animation. Let's see what what is the top left? What am I looking at? Rapid onslaught. Oh, that's the two things.
Eat this.
So you pick like multiple things and then the turn goes. For some reason it's reminding me of Persona 2. This song though. Activate an S boost to increase how many turns the Grendel can perform. Okay. Okay, Max is out at 3.
Give up. Eat this.
What an interesting mechanic. I don't have an S break. Oh, the number doesn't go away? Or is it carried over from the last one I used?
You ready for me? Eat this.
A lot of debuffs.
Cipher activate.
Never mind.
We'll take that. Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan.
I like the part where he said it's Grendeling time and Grendeled all over the place. It seems like I can only use one thing at a time. Or like one big boy move at a time. That's cool. Yeah, I can only use this once for some reason. I can use the other ones more than once, but never mind. Trying to just like take out one of them real quick. I thought that said string shot for a second.
What the?
Persona started at 3. There's a Persona 1 and 2. I don't know. I'm trying to think of another RPG where like you queue up all of your moves and then like the turn goes. And like Persona 2 is like the only thing that comes to mind for some reason. I don't know why. It's not the only one like that. Gnosis makes you do some weird shit. There doesn't really seem to be much of a reason to... Okay, so it limits.
Eat this. Eat this. Impossible.
Because it seems like when you use the S boost, whatever, multiple times, it carries over to the next turn.
What is he?
Van! Are you alright? How do you feel?
I'm fine. Tired as all hell, but I don't feel any pain.
I'm probably not supposed to be coughing up blood, right? That's bad. Oh, man.
Can't believe I just took down a pair of drugged-up mafiosos like they were snot-nosed kids. What a monster.
What was that? You saw Mare too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, just tell me what you want.
You don't have to be sassy about it.
Figures. All she spits out is what she's programmed. She's got no sentience. The tech hasn't come far enough to give her any.
But... Was it the Genesis, then?
Can't imagine it was a fluke. So that thing's called a Genesis?
Yes, or that's what my great-grandfather called it in his diaries. It's supposed to be one of 8, called collectively the Oct Genesis.
You saying there's 8 of these?
You know,
I'm gonna guess it was behind everything that happened here.
everywhere else it's called the Mega Drive.
Behind Mare showing up, behind me turning into that weird monster. Behind spirits popping up down here too.
Then we're of the same mind. The diaries described them as for experimental observation and nothing more.
Of course they elected to omit the finer details. You know, when I accepted this job, I didn't think it'd be from a relative of the one and only Professor Epstein.
Huh?
Dead on, huh? That thing was made half a century ago, around the time of the Orbital Revolution. It's easy to tell by looking at it just how much precision and skill went into making it. Then you got that it's an orbment capable of doing artifact-level stuff. Even Epstein's 3 disciples couldn't have made something so advanced back then. Knock them out of the running, and you're left with the father of modern tech, Claude Epstein.
Do we actually get to, like, learn about this now? After, how many fucking games has it been?
I'm sorry for hiding it from you. I'll tell you everything there is to say. It all started when...
Not now. Put it away, quick.
Van, are you all right?
Oh.
I see we were a few minutes too late.
Those 2 are...
They're from Amada. We finally caught them.
Get lost.
Guys,
This is our territory.
Excuse me, I caught them.
Who do you think you're talking to? This isn't a job for civilians.
Just what happened here? I can see that you fought them, but beyond that...
We fought, yeah. With how pumped full of drugs they were, it was a miracle we could make it out with our skin intact.
Uh-oh.
As curious as I am about how you emerged victorious, I trust you were able to help your client?
No comment. That's between me and her. Now, I know I owe both sides here a debt, but consider them paid. They might be at the bottom of the chain, but they're still in Almada. You can have one each.
Excuse me.
Who gave you the authority to...
I suppose we do owe him for neutralizing them.
Very well. We shall take them in between us.
Maybe if you're lucky enough, they'll even talk. Now come on, let's get out of here.
Oh, sure. But let me help you walk.
I'm good.
This is clearly only the beginning of something much greater. Sharpen your skills while you can, Van.
Will do, Renee.
Kincaid.
I can't let him keep living like this. Why must you insist on shouldering all of the burden yourself?
Oh, he's in. Right? Is that... I...
Damn. Guess I'm going without dinner.
At
You
the
even good to be
bistro.
out this late? I thought students had a curfew.
That's kind of you to think of me, but I received permission to be out this late beforehand.
Burden. Rain mentioned? Oh my god, is he coming back?
Never mind my curfew. Won't you let me see to your arm? Do you have a first aid kit in the office?
I do, but...
It looks like it started healing on its own.
The guy's kind of ripped, though.
I know it wasn't that bad in the first place, but it's still healing way too fast for it to be normal. Wonder if I got that orbment or turning into a monster to thank for this.
Van's showing his age of being a decrepit 24. How old is Reen in Reverie? Whatever. Reen. Lord's heart. He's 23. Man, he really is. God, Van's gonna die soon. That's such a shame.
This all began with those diaries.
19? Reen is not 19 in Reverie. He's 23.
They were passed down from my great-grandfather
Right?
to my grandmother, and then down to my mother until her death 4 years ago.
I'm just like imagining Reen at 19 years old becoming a fucking school teacher.
As you guessed, my great-grandfather is the famous Professor Epstein.
He's 23 in the upcoming game Kai. Wait, what? First of all, that might have been a spoiler and I shouldn't have read that out loud. No shit! He's 19 years old in Cold Steel 3? Oh, fuck, you're right. Wait. Oh, no. Oh, no, stop. Oh, don't exhale too hard. Holy shit. Ow, it hurts. What do you mean? He becomes a fucking school teacher at 19. God, what am I doing with my life?
It was known at the time that he had an adopted daughter, but she went missing very suddenly after he passed away. By the sound of it, something compelled her to shy away from the public eye. I don't know what that something was. It wasn't written in the letter she left me. Then after my mother died, my father began to lose himself in his work.
Apologies for mentioning Kai. Oh, it's fine. I'll forget about it.
And now all alone, I became more and more captivated by the many diaries that were left behind.
Because these are Falcom games, and I'm probably not even going to like play that until like 12 years from now.
They weren't filled with complex formulae or specialist knowledge or things like that.
Formulae.
Instead, they were about who he was as a person, what he was like, what his philosophies were, what he valued most in life.
You were chopping wood at 19. Reen was teaching and rizzing up adults. What the fuck was I doing at 19? I don't remember.
He wrote about the little things that colored his days, his bonds with his loved ones, his time spent with his disciples. I could see through every word written that he was a kind, warm-hearted man with a good sense of humor. A man I could respect a great deal. I was so happy to have his writings so I could peer into his world, just like my mother and grandmother before me. And before I knew it, those diaries became my most treasured possessions. However, at the end of his final entry, on the very last page, I found a shocking message. It said, "Recover the Oct Genesis before the year 120X.
Oh, and he just wanted to be fucking vague about it for no goddamn reason? Okay.
Else all we know will come to an end."
Pretty ominous thing to write down.
It could have been a delusion that came to him in the winter of his years. But I began to feel that it was why his diaries had been passed down to me.
Recover this thing within the next decade. When? I don't fucking know.
And as the days wore on, my desire to do something to avert the end he foretold grew stronger and stronger.
Like, that's cool, but like, do you see that cactus in the background? That's a nice cactus.
But I knew I couldn't go public with any of it. Not with my grandmother's disappearance. That led me to enroll at Armus Academy, where I met a very dependable upperclassman. Her advice took me to the Orbalnet, and that led me to you. I just never thought when I started all of this that these would be the consequences. That someone would die. That you would be put in so much danger.
Well, you managed to get one of them. Even if there are still 7 more out there, you could always call it quits here.
I can't. Not when they're what connect me to my family. Not when I now know they really exist. And not after seeing that final entry. I can't look away from all of that. Here. This 50,000 Mira is everything I was able to gather for this. Please, accept it as compensation for all the help you've given me.
I thought I told you my rate.
Well, you did, but I don't feel that it accounted for that injury you sustained because of me. I intend to find the remaining 7 on my own. I don't want anyone else to get hurt because of my problems. Oh, but I'll be very careful about it. Promise. Huh?
My rate's 1,000 Mira an hour, excluding other necessary expenses. I'll bump it up a little because of the danger involved, but you rolled up your sleeves more than your average client. You put yourself in danger to help me. Any more than 10,000 would be ripping you off. This is how the world of work is. Good thing you're still in school, because you got a lot to learn.
Maybe, but still. I'm sorry. I just feel you've taken on a lot more than you bargained for from start to finish.
To be honest, that whole turning into a monster thing's got my interest piqued. So it wouldn't feel right to ask you for even more Mira with how we're gonna keep this thing going.
What are you...
Unless you decide to give up altogether, I'll pitch in however I can from here on out. In exchange, you can share any info you got on the Genesis, or anything those diaries say. How's that sound?
Correct me if I'm wrong, but... Are you telling me that even though you know it might be dangerous, you're going to help me search for the other 7 without taking additional compensation?
Hey, info's good compensation. I ain't taking a single Mira, though. I'm gonna need you to get more used to real combat, too, for your own safety. Can't have you leaving yourself wide open and all that good stuff. And I'm gonna drill it into you until you're up to snuff.
I don't know. This doesn't sound like a fair trade at all. I'm the only one benefiting here. Well, if you insist, Van, then thank you very much. Having your support means a lot to me.
Yeah, well, I'll be counting on you, too. All right, now that today's done and dusted, time for my hard-earned reward. I've been waiting for my Andalusia fig and honey tart all day.
Wow, I forgot about that.
I was gonna scarf it down all by myself, but you pulled your weight today, so let's go half-half.
Thank you. Oh, but I still want to say... It really does bother me just how much I benefit from this arrangement compared to you. I was thinking of a way to even it out and thought, you know, how about I work here part-time?
You want a what?
You seem to be so busy that I can't imagine how you find the time to clean up around here.
God, she like slid into that fucking...
I'm also
I
good
work
at
here
secretarial
now.
work too, so I'm sure I'd be a big help with sorting paperwork and whatever else you need. Just a standard wage is fine, or even no wage. Unpaid is totally fine.
God, the unpaid intern position.
I can't do that. Haven't you ever heard of labor laws? And forget that. This whole idea is crazy. How did me hiring you even get into your head?
Well, it's because you won't accept any Mira from me. I understand you have your own way of doing things, but I have my own pride to satisfy, you know. You'll just...
Oh, whoops. Flabbergasted sputtering.
Now, let me just cut this tart into 2 so we can dig in and enjoy. Don't worry, I'll make sure you get the bigger portion.
I work here now.
And where do you keep your coffee beans? Oh, There they are.
Wait, how did you find him so... Who said you could make yourself at home this fast?
Oh, wait, the anime opening. I don't know who any of that... I'm gonna pretend like I didn't see that. Yeah, I love getting blocked in Japan! Wow, who could that be? God, they really are so... Oh, yep, okay. Saw that. Wow, my favorite characters are coming back. What is this? Why does it keep faking out the ending? I was gonna say, I thought it was gonna end like 4 times there. No. Just kept going. Okay, so my favorite characters are coming back, like Zin. Yeah, yay.
That's how it goes. That's pretty good, I guess.
E. That's a pretty good opening, though. I like that. But that is the most anime thing that has come out of this series so far, I think. Besides, like, the glowing anime aura when they fight, you know? Wow, it's that guy. I'm blind to the series, so I have no clue who these people are. No, stop. Stop it. All I did was exhale slightly harder than normal. Fuck. Ugh. It is indeed that person. Those people and even that one individual perchance. It's interesting to see them come back, the Sky characters like this. I also saw What's-Her-Face.
Yes, Claudel. I still have a lot to learn, but I promise I'll do whatever I can to keep up.
Okay, stipulation of you working here. First step, remove the fucking accent from your E. Your name is now Agnes. What is this? This room reminds me of something. No, it is cool to see the Sky characters come back. And What's-Her-Face, Sword Lady, that I only saw from, you know, 7 hours of reading. It's okay. To understand, please refer to the 400 hours of content that I streamed prior to this.
This here will be the turning point. All units, assume the dual Lancer formation.
Actually, it might be more than 400 hours. Oh, yeah, no, it's more.
We won't be defeated. Shine, Falcons of the Sun! Sir!
Not yet!
Too easy. I've got you.
Oh, flames! Become one with me!
Damn, Falcom, you're so funny.
Well, look at that. Guess we lost this one. Huh.
Regimental Commander of the Eisen Shield, Garant Rieger. We are open to accepting your offer for a ceasefire. How does a 7-3 split sound? Vice Chief of the Warriors of Kruga, Hassan Al-Fayyad. We will accept no less than 6-4. Fail to accept, and the fighting continues.
Very well. 6-4 to us it is.
What?
Glory to the Kruga! Glory to Arusha! Yeah!
Yeah! What?
That works, I guess. I figured more it was gonna end in a draw. Your counterattack was really good, just lacking that bit of oomph at the end.
I'm so fucked up, man. What does the word oomph make me fucking laugh now?
If you'd seen my attempt to throw you off balance coming, you'd have had a slew of more strategic options to work with.
You're right. Thanks, Ida.
Think nothing of it. You've got a lot of potential. You just need more practice and to up your stamina. With enough of both, you'll be right on the heels of my other little sister from back in the day in no time.
Yeah, you'll get him, purple-haired Fee.
Do you mean Sylphide?
Wow, like literally right after I say that, huh?
I'd still like to know more about her. Hey! That tickles!
I can't help it. I see this hair and I just get the urge to ruffle it. Well, next time we meet off the battlefield, I'll tell you about my old core.
They're gonna have to, like, divide the head pats among the entire cast. Because, like, Reen isn't here to, like, channel them all into one super pat.
Zephyr's got a whole lot of stories in it to tell.
Awesome! Better make that a promise.
Like, no, you gotta complete the circle. If you don't complete the circle, the sun's not gonna show up. Kitty? Messeldam Film Festival canceled in response to terrorist threat. Minor conflict at the southern base of Ishgal Mountains concludes. Major capital firm expands into Langport's new district.
Damn. I just wanted to see if there was anything interesting going on, but all I get is doom and gloom. Still, the info here's put together real nice and organized, even if the design's got the admin's tastes all over it.
Kitty. Genesis. Antique Orbment. Holosystem Mysterious Phenomena. Almada, Grendel. All I get are shitty AI responses from Google. Your search keywords returned very few results. Try using different keywords.
Should have known. Haven't heard a thing about Almada in a while now. They must have pulled out of Edith for the time being. As for Genesis and the Grendel, still coming up empty. Are they being actively deleted? Is this all part of some big cover-up?
Every fucking time he says Grendel, I think of that dude from Everhood. You know that game that I never finished. Like the big boy. He's got the song. The big boy with the song, you know.
Yeah, just tell me what you want.
How do I get my AI to be
He's the same
tsundere?
as usual, too. Should I call on Marduk? Nah, that'd probably just cause even more headaches
Stop
for me.
making up words.
Well, it's almost time for my regular checkup, so I may as well put a pin in it. Why do I feel like I'm gonna get an earful this time?
The game you rage quit. You know, I would retort, but I mean, you're not wrong. How long did I go?
Not bang my door in, Humes?
Humes. Look, didn't I go for like 6 hours on one fight?
Whoa, you're up already? That's crazy! Good morning, man. You better be earning an honest living up here. No bringing shame to the goddess or your landlords.
I wouldn't want to upset my landlords.
No prizes for guessing who you learned all that from.
Drop kicker? What the fuck? What? No! What?
How about taking after your mother instead? Wouldn't it be nice to become a charming, pretty lady just like her one day?
Yeah, I want to be just like Mommy.
Watch, I'm gonna go back to Everwood tomorrow. That'll be a great stream.
Oh, but Agnes is really pretty too.
Come on in. Don't be shy.
To be fair, I did want to go back to it. The thing is, I keep forgetting that, because what I need to do is I need to replay through the entire game, basically, because I fucking saved over by accident, because, stupid? Yeah.
Well, if you say so. You said not to come in my uniform, so I wore this. How do I look?
It'll work, I guess. Kinda too dressy for casual walking around town, but then again, going the plain route with you would just make you stick out like a sore thumb.
Why does there need to be like a belt there, though?
Still beats the uniform either way.
That's good.
I guess I should be thankful that there's not more of them.
You're being
Never mind.
mean, Van. She looks really pretty, so you should tell her she looks really pretty.
Who voices Yume? I don't think I've ever heard her in something, but it sounds really fucking familiar and it's weirding me out. Peak character design.
Come on, let's ditch this big loser and eat some breakfast.
This is another VTuber?
We're serving bacon quiche with pumpkin soup today.
Oh, that sounds delicious. Lead the way.
Well, damn. Those two sure hit it off quick.
Alright. This is your first official day on the job. Don't you have to, like, fill out, like, paperwork? The tax forms? I don't... Whatever. First thing's gonna be going over how all this works. I could use a formal primer, so yes, please do. Now, unless a major job comes in, I just go around the city helping people out with little problems. As for how I take them on, well, you'll see. It's not the usual route, but it gets the job done and us paid. The plan today is going to involve you touring around with me so you can get a visual of all of the above. Can I see that again? Okay, I thought I saw that right. Was that her hair? What was that? Why were you concerned about me standing out too much in my uniform? Oh, that was why. I don't know how to read, fuck. Oh yeah, one more thing. I pretty much told you this when we first met, but not all the jobs I take are above board. Some of them are from crooks. Some are damn near illegal. I don't take on anything and everything, of course. I do turn down jobs sometimes. But what I'm comfortable doing and what an average student is comfortable doing are gonna be very different. She's mostly voiced kids? I'm gonna look up behind the voice actor, but like I only just started the game, so... Grace Liu is Yume. She's Mariko in Persona 3 Reload. Okay, I haven't played Reload yet. Grace Liu. Well, I can look up her name. I just want to see if I, like, she sounds eerily familiar. And I'm trying to pinpoint what the fuck it is. Wow, she's in, like, nothing. Her first role was in Demon Slayer's English dub, which I have never seen. Huh. Okay, I thought there would be more. One more time. You sure you want to work with me? Yes. I know the world isn't always such a pretty place. That awareness may not be through personal experience, but I'd say that even for a 16-year-old girl. wouldn't recommend behind the voice actor because supporting roles are below the important, possibly plot-relevant spoiler characters. Yeah, I only looked at her name. I didn't actually, like, search the game title. That's what I'm trying to avoid doing, is, like, typing the game title into behind the voice actor. But, like, I mean, I probably shouldn't have done it for her either. Oops. I know a lot more than the average student about both sides of the coin. Hat has got Ryza energy. How old are you, by the way? Where'd that come from? 24. Really? I thought you were a little younger than that. Decrepit old man boomer! It makes sense with how much life experience you seem to have. Your clothes, room, and hobbies seem to be a generation ahead of mine, too. So you're almost a decade older than me, huh? Yeah. To a high school student, I might as well be knocking on death's door already. You know, I'm fucking damn near 30 and people still call me Zoomer. Make the most of your teenage years, alright? It might feel like an eternity until you graduate, but the second you cross 20, you'll be walking with a cane like an old codger in no time. I didn't say being in your 20s was old, just that you were older than me. Circling back to what we were talking about before, you don't have to worry about me. I'm confident I can handle any task you give me. I'll be the judge of that. We'll be sticking to 3 of the city's districts. First, I'll show you around Old Town where we are now, which is the 8th district. I use some of the shops here for my day-to-day work, so they'll be worth committing to memory. I don't know why I said it like that. That sounds good. I'm ready when you are.
Getting ready for a hard day's work?
That's right. Oh, thank you. I've put her on a trial period to start with.
Then that's all the more reason why you need to support her while she learns. Don't overdo it today, and make sure you're back in time for dinner. I mean that for you too, Agnes. We'll have a piping hot, delicious meal waiting for you. Wouldn't want it to get cold now, would you?
But why is the G silent? You're not her mom, you know. Why does an accented E make the G silent? Thank you. I already can't wait. The people here are so sweet. You're really blessed to have such a wonderful family as landlords. Shame this old man's always getting on my case, though. It's French. That's fucking French! Anyway, we'll head off as soon as you finish your coffee. You know what? You know what with you, right? Right? I do. You told me to keep it on me at all times to prevent it from being stolen. Good. Who knows if it'll activate out of nowhere like it did before. As long as I'm with you, I'll back you up as best I can. Gotta look out for my new assistant while I'm still giving her the tour, right? Right.
And speaking of, shall we?
I love intermittent voice acting!
We shall. Then let the workday begin.
Thank you, Falcom. What's the first order of business? The first thing I do every day, I'm working, is check the notice boards. There's one here in Old Town, so let's go check that one for starters. Got it. We should probably go talk to Victor before we head out, though. We should pay a visit to the repair shop down the alley out front, too. Understood. Victor first, then? After which we can check the notice board and visit the repair shop. Got it. Character or locations with an event will have a marker on them. Okie dokie. Optional for SPGs. Why do we need to change the names of everything? Is it because that they know that the word quest will send me into an unstoppable murderous rage? Oh, fast travel. Okay. Cool. Finally learning. Just the word quest appears in the game and I just start frothing at the mouth.
What'll it be, huh?
Like a rabid animal. Still don't know what the fuck Ares is. Ares? What the fuck are gourmet points? I forgot I had these, you know? Am I losing my voice again? Finally, time for almost normal gameplay. Agnes needs a front-facing traveler's wallet. I'm gonna wait to buy anything for a bit, and I'm gonna see if there's, like, more shops open. So, okay, I didn't fucking... I forgot what fucking things I need to do. The red ones are required, right? Whoops, how do I read the tutorials I ignored by accident? Oh, here's the archive that I was talking about earlier. Yeah, it like talks about the series because there are literally so many games that they can't expect you to play fucking any of them at this point. Like, look how many there are. Wow, there's so many. No, this is cool, though. Hercules. I probably shouldn't be reading this. Yeah, I'm gonna wait on that. That's arts resistance. It's kind of like magic defense. Okay. I'm heading out for work in the afternoon. It's good that I get the morning to myself. That way I can do all the housework before I leave. I bought Harry a bike yesterday. Oh, good old Harry. Then I realized, does he even know how to ride a bike? It's hard to learn how to ride a bike before you actually have one, you know? So I think I'll need to teach him. The walking animations do look really nice in this, I'll say. Heading out again. As your landlord, I can't help taking notice. I won't ask what you're doing. Be smart out there, you get me? The fuck is he my dad? Thank you for your concern. Don't worry about me, though. I know what I need to do. Good answer. Van, she comes back with so much as a scratch on her, and I'm personally burying you. Mark my words. Alright, I get it. Don't pop a blood vessel. I wouldn't worry about her if you didn't give me a reason to. You've been eating properly, right? More or less. Sometimes you may dumps the leftover veggies on me. I do cook for myself a lot. I didn't realize you could cook. Why is that surprising? I make a mean sweet omelet, I'll have you know. Sweet omelet? Still rotting your teeth with that stuff, eh? Here, make some better stuff. It's straight up like your cooking sucks. Here's more ingredients. Oh, thanks. Are you sure it's okay to give us so much? They're just leftovers from this morning. No worries. See the cooking side quest guy? Man, I'm not doing any of your stuff. You get hungry, whip up something for yourselves. The kitchen is now available for cooking. If you have ingredients, you can cook in the office's kitchen and at charging stations. When you eat a cooked recipe for the first time, you receive gourmet points. It increases your party stat value. I'm so lost right now. Meals cannot be used in battle. That's why I couldn't fucking find them. Okay, so use those outside of fights instead of magic. Got it. Oh yeah, Chivos! How many does this game have? 53. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die here. I guess I should stagger the saves considering there are 224 slots? It's a weird number to round off on. 225. Yeah, Chivos! Oh, get 100,000 Mira! Still don't know what SCLM stands for. Don't do that again. What was that? Let me in. Not enough saves. Have to talk to him first? Her. Fuck. Get your tarot times. 100 Mira. Hurry your ass up. I ain't got all day. Always so kind. 1 copy of the paper and some candy, I take it. Would you happen to have any new flavors, ma'am? Matter of fact, I do. Melon soda flavor. You reading my mind? Hardly. It's a habit I picked up on. Should I not have? No, that ain't the problem. Quit your yowling and buy something. Sorry. Okay. If it's... I like this lady. She seems so fun. I don't know what those are for. Craft points plus 12. I don't know how useful that will be. But I'm buying them.
Trouble now.
Only better place to start than Cold Steel 3 is Cold Steel 4. Ah yes, the best starting point in the series. I'm privy to Trails in the Sky 3rd as my starting point. Because I'm assuming the red ones are side quests. I can take a look at a couple of them.
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by.
Oh no. Why do they both have one?
Not this way.
Okay, never mind. Yo, Van, what brings you by today? I think I'll talk to Chris first. I think... I'm here to bring her up to speed on resources. This place is super useful. Yes. You come here if you need any technical work done. So this is the shop that you mentioned before, I see. Does this workshop service Orbment too? Me and my sister Rebecca are Orbment technicians. She's way better at it than I am. You can leave that work to her. I'm like distracted looking around. I'm more the shop's manager than anything, really. Trails in the Sky 3rd? That's got a nobody character that's definitely never brought up again in any way, shape, or form. Wow, I know you're joking, but like, I'm angry now. I'm angry now. You leave green-haired man out of this. This place is your bargain bin outlet for mechanical stuff. They'll repair them, too. Can I climb inside that garbage can? Not just machines. We buy and sell just about anything we can get our hands on. Feel free to take a look around if you're interested. Certainly. My sister's kind of out there, so I handle customers' payment and that stuff. You'll probably be fine with her. She's used to you, Van. She'll take your work on no prob. Good to know. Check out shops and find real bargains. Did you know they're selling fake avocados in Texas? What? Ah! Oh, Van, don't scare me like that. I thought my heart was gonna jump out of my chest. Yo, pulling another all-nighter? If you're that jumpy, you probably are better off just going to bed. I just thought you might be a customer. And that's how you greet them? Yes, customers are scary, people are scary. Outside of a few regulars here, I can't handle them. Oh my god, you're such a mood. Who's that? That girl over there. Oh, I like how the game is assuming I'm playing as Van right now. Don't mind me, I'm like Van's assistant. Okay. Wait, she's not scaring me, that's weird. So, sorry, just thinking. What was that about avocados? I don't envy you. Being Van's assistant sounds tough. Having to go out in the sun and talk to people? Do you have to work with them too? I could never do that. Don't push yourself too hard out there, okay? It's hard work. I appreciate the concern. I'll keep myself in check. I feel as though she's a bit too worried about me. Projection. She speaks machine. Real genius like that. She can't handle people to save her life. At any rate, I can count on you to keep her Zephyr spick and span. Roger that. We have this Zephyr exclusive tuning device from the Vern Company. You can have this. It's a token of our partnership. Are you sure? Uh-huh. I happen to make a few and we don't have them here anyway. There's not much you can do with them, but they should help you out. Before you can use them, you'll probably need to unlock some slots. Slots? You need an open slot to install an orbment in. The more slots you've unlocked, the more orbment you can use. She's like you, speaking only in Linux code. More than that, she refuses to interact with anybody. She DoorDashes every meal so that she doesn't have to go to the store for weeks on end. Haha, I definitely, definitely don't do that. Want to give it a shot? Sounds good. You need Sepith to open slots. Here, let me give you back some of the Sepith I borrowed. You sure? You don't have to if you needed that. If you're okay with it, that works out nicely. Let's get cracking. Okay, yeah, I mostly just want the EP at this point, I'm not gonna lie to you. So I did you, and then 30. And then that's too expensive. 30! I can afford it! There we go. Now I actually have to learn how the orbment works. Oh no. Really appreciate it, Rebecca. It's no big deal. You're always helping me out anyway. I needed to return the favor. If you ever need any work done in your Zifa, you need some new quartz, feel free to drop by. I mean, that's not new. Fake bananas, too.
Do you know what you want?
ADF plus 12. Item drop up. That could be useful. I don't fucking know. Wow, the Zeram powder actually does not sell for that much, does it? So is Sepith Is Sepith Mass still just like this? Is that all it's for still?
I hope to see you again. Do you know what you want?
That is $8,000. Beast flesh.
I hope to see you again.
I don't think I have any orbment to actually put into these open slots.
To maintenance mode.
I just wanted the EP. Oh well, we'll deal with it later. Do you want to know the answer to that question, or is it rhetorical? I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't remember what question I asked. I'm kind of fucked up right now. Mostly because, like, I've been coughing so fucking much tonight that I think, like, I'm not absorbing oxygen like I'm supposed to be. Oh, here's the board. Is this what you were talking about earlier? About Sepith Mass? Oh, math. Yeah, about Sepith Math. If it is for something else, I am a little curious if I should be saving it up or not. I usually get requests through bulletin boards like this one. They're all over the city, too, not just Old Town. I see advertisements and messages and other kinds of information posted on them all the time. Do people really put in Spriggan requests on them, too? Yep, you gotta know where to look for them. I thought he was about to fucking, like, flip the thing over. But never mind, I was right. God, I love being psychic. Was that behind the bulletin board? Sure was. See how it says 4 SPG? Oh, 4 Spriggan. Wow, that's so clever! Ha! That means for Spriggan. I've been going out of my way to spread rumors about it so people reach out this way. Partly for my own safety, but also it gives me some breathing room so I can pick and choose what jobs I take. To be honest, I don't get clients like you too often. Not many actually bother to track me down. I didn't know that. Sorry if I broke any rules. Yawning. Shit's not set in stone. Everyone's different, so you're fine. Let's see what kind of job this is. I saw my friend stealing money from the register at his part-time job. How dare he? He must have his reasons for doing what he did, but as his friend, I can't leave him be. So, could I get your help? I'll be waiting in the plaza in Old Town. I'll fill you in on the details in person. They want you to investigate a friend they caught stealing? So this is what people post about. This might just be the perfect gig to get your feet wet and see how work rolls. The meeting spot's not far from here at all. Let's go talk to them when we're ready. If you're sure. You can accept 4 spigs. The fuck is this? Completing 4 SPGs raises Van's LGC alignment? What do you mean alignment? What is this? Law, Gray, and Chaos. What the fuck is this? What do you mean? What happens if I max one out? Why is my voice cracking so much? Depending on your LGC, you might be able to work with groups associated with a specific alignment. Even a group unaffiliated with Law or Chaos. What? What if I do everything? The to-do list has now been unlocked. Okay. You can refer to the details of the 4 SPGS's quests. Fucking I gotta pick my Chaos alignment so I can fight Minotaur in SMT4. Banana a la... Shut up! Shut up. French isn't a real language. It's not real. What do you want? Oh, that's the guy. I posted the request, but will they really come? Van, do you think that's our client? Don't see who else it could be. Are you Lot? We're from Arkwright Solutions. Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Lot, the one who made the request. Chaos ending law is boring. Oh, you're right about that. I've heard stories about you. I never thought I'd get to talk to you in person. I wasn't too sure if asking a Spriggan for help would get me anywhere, but I had to try. How do I know which quest does what? That's the neat part you don't? Okay, thank you. Thanks, Brain. No problem, Brain. Thanks so much for coming. I need to help save my friend. We'll see what we can do, so don't worry. Name's Van. I'm the boss, and this here's Agnes. She's kind of like my assistant. I have a lot to learn, but I promise I'll do everything I can to help. You help out with problems too? I wouldn't expect a girl like you to... Sorry, no offense or anything. I know I shouldn't judge a book by its cover, but there I go, sticking my foot in my mouth. It's okay. No offense was taken. Enough chatting. Let's get down to brass tacks. Your request mentioned your friend swiping some cash from the till at work, right? And you wanted to figure out why? Mind giving us a rundown of the situation? What's this friend like? Anything you can think of? Not at all. My friend's name is Daniel. My name is Daniel. We've known each other since we went to Sunday school. Nowadays, we're both working at the same cafe part-time. When do I run into those random NPCs from Trails in the Sky 2nd chapter that I don't remember the names of? Sounds like you two are close. Yeah, we are. Which is why something just doesn't add up for me. He's such a good guy. I've never known him to do anything bad my entire life. It all happened right as we were closing up shop yesterday. So, I just so happened to see him slip the money from the register into his pocket. I was honestly really shocked. I can imagine why. It sounds really out of character for him to do that. What did you do after that? Nothing, actually. I'm embarrassed to admit it, but I was too chicken to confront him. I just pretended like I didn't see anything. Don't get the wrong idea. I was worried, so I tried asking around without giving it away, to see if anyone had any idea what was going on. I finally got a lead this morning. I learned that Daniel is going to do some shopping at the Orbital store, over on Station Street. And people go to Orbital stores all the time. Doesn't really mean anything by itself. Maybe if you don't know Daniel, I don't know anyone with less interest in Orbital devices than him. He must have a good reason for looking for it. Ah, those damn computers. When you put it like that, I can see how it might look a little worrying. Thanks for the rundown. We've got a good idea of what's going on. I think we gotta figure out what he was planning on buying with the money he swiped. Speed it up. Yeah, speed up! Should we get back to work? Okay, so, it does tell you what it upgrades. This is really weird, and not, like, I'm not, I think I have to do this? Ready to roll. We're gonna stake out your friend. Keep an eye on his movement for a while and see if anything turns up. Sound good? Yes, that's fine. Thanks again for agreeing to help. Before I go, I still got some questions for you. First, what does Daniel actually look like? Daniel's got black hair. He usually wears a brown jacket. I should have a photo of him around somewhere. I can send it to you later. Black hair and a brown jacket. We'll keep an eye out for him. You do that. In the meantime, I think you can figure out exactly what he's gonna do to the store. You two are close, so you've got a better chance than anyone of figuring that out. You've got a point. I'll see what I can do. Look at the tree. Shadow. Tree's shadow. I'll let you two know what I find out after I get in contact with him. Time to get to work then. It was nice to meet you lot. Don't worry, we'll take care of this.
Time to start working.
I see that the abundance of dialogue for side quests is still present. I think that's about all there is to see in Old Town. Next, we need to head to Station Street so we can take care of Lot's request. We can also check out the bulletin board while we're there. Might have some 4 SPGs. I guess I'll just call them 4 Spriggans. Let's head on over. I can now visit Station Street. Jesus Christ, you're so fucking fast! Remember how Laura destroyed an orbital vacuum cleaner? That was funny. Yeah, remember when Laura pinned Reen against the rock wall? Wait, wrong scene. Oh, hey. Good day to you, dear. Wow, I can't do voices tonight. The young lady with you. How adorable she is. Thank you. I'm starting my part-time job at Arkwright Solutions today. Is that so? You're quite the go-getter for your age. I used to run a little odd-job business myself. Only recently did I retire. In my heyday, they called me the Legend of the 8th District. I had no shortage of work. Hee. Really? Stretching the truth here is her pastime. You get used to her. Make sure to take it easy, alright? Don't want to throw out your back again. I'll be fine, but thanks for your concern, young man. So she was lying back there. Who would do that? This is not your ordinary neighborhood. Now, who would go outside and tell lies? Where do I go? I don't know. Which way is Station Street? This way. It's over here.
Off we go.
Looking forward to your law and chaos choices making your grundle change color to either be redder or bluer. And then gray is just gray. Dude, I'm kind of, like, irritated that my headphones are falling apart. I really like these headphones. Why are you, like, not staying together? Like, of all my headphones, this is, like, my favorite pair. Why? No, I pay money for these and they fall apart. Sennheiser! This is the area in front of the station. The 7th District, of course. I'm sure this ain't your first time coming here. It isn't. It'd be hard to live in Edith and not come here from time to time. My work brings me here plenty too, so that's not going to be changing. Aside from the station itself, there's also the department store where you can stock up on items and equipment. Then there's the Orbital Cafe over there. If you need anything Zifa related, that's where you'll want to go. As long as you know where those two places are, you're golden. You can get most of the stuff you need between them. The head branch of the Bracer Guild in Calvert is also here, isn't it? Yeah, I'd rather not go anywhere near there unless you got a good reason to. How come? Call it a business rivalry. Not to mention we can brush up against the line of what's considered strictly legal here and there. The less they notice us, the better. You can go and visit them if you want, but I'd rather not go with you. I see. For someone who wants nothing to do with the guild, he seems to know that bracer we encountered in the Riverside District very well. Now that we're here, we'll just look around for a bit until our client calls. Right. Oh no. Oh no, there's so many.
Next appointment's at...
This guy has been up here for like 2 days. I don't think he's okay. I can finally go over here and look at these NPCs, which... Yep, I don't know who they are. Greta. Did you see this week's issue of Tyrell Entertainment? Judith looks so freaking cool. I was psyched for those pics of her new movie. I'm more of a Nina Stan, but Judith looked pretty fire this week. Good morning, USA! Right? And I was super hyped to see Elaine in last week's edition. What do you think are the chances I meet her one day? We, like, live in the same city. There's no fucking way. Oh no, there's gonna be... Look, the localization of Reverie was fucking hilarious sometimes. And also, like, not exactly faithful. But it was really funny. This is gonna do that, isn't it? He's pointing. That way. That way. That way. That way. That way. Why am I playing as Anya's? Okay. Oh, that's cool. That brings that up. I like how I'm going in.
Whoops.
He doesn't want to.
Not this way.
He's like, no.
Wait. Not this way.
I guess not you.
Okay.
Mall Mart. Doing donuts with the Orbital bike. Divine Blade Oshi. This is the Orbital Cafe. I've never seen a store like this anywhere but here. Me neither. It's a pretty novel concept. Come and buy some Orbit, kick back and relax with some coffee or tea. I feel like I'm in a Barnes & Noble. The owner is wise beyond his years. He's a barista too, isn't he? What's his last name? Guy's pretty quirky. He's a little quirked up. Why'd I say that? We're only here to make use of the Orbital factory. Let's make our way over to the counter. Alright. Little quirked up barista fresh over here. Mr. Arkride, I was just about to get in contact with you. I hope it's because you have good news for me. Barnes & Noble, you are old? Hey. It is a nice establishment to go and relax sometimes. Not that I have been to one in like 5 years. Oh god, I am old. Hope it's because you have good news for me. I do. Your art plugin arrived. A plugin? Nerd talk. You probably don't know what those are. It pushes up glasses. You know your Zifa's arts drivers, yeah? I have several arts set up in mine. I'm just imagining somebody like saying out loud pushes up glasses, but they don't even have any. they still got some empty slots in them when you can, fuck! Those are custom slots. Plugins are what you use to set arts into custom slots. Here's the ones you ordered, Van. Neat little reading corner on the side. Yeah, it's like relaxing, and like sometimes they got like shitty coffee shops in there where you can order coffee that's not good, but you know, coffee. Since you paid for those in advance, I can go straight to setting them up for you if you'd like. Be my guest. And then I can order black coffee, and the person there can look at me like I'm some kind of psychopath. The below options are available in factories with the shops via set plugin. So, it's not like a master quartz, is it? No, the plugins are on the bottom. Okay. Yeah. Him. So are these skills that you learn? Okay, it seems like it. So it's like an extra weird limited slot? But it's not a quartz? I don't fucking know. Man, Firebolt. So that's how you set arts in. And you're only shelling out for the plugin itself. Setting them costs nothing. That's about as much as I can really tell you. The rest you'll probably learn as you get used to them. I didn't realize she was also a Zifa user. It's a long story. Our shop stocks both arts drivers and arts plugins. You're more than welcome to come by if you ever need either. I don't understand why these are a thing, because it just seems like a bizarre, like, pseudo-quartz slot. But, okay. Thumbs up, emoticon. The below options are available at certain orbment-related shops. Yes. Yes.
Need help with something?
No. I can't make anything. Celebrate. That was my esophagus. Did my microphone pick that up? I think my throat is melting. Is that possible? Like I'm just losing it? It's going away forever? Basic space arts. I'm gonna buy it. Yeah. Yeah, these are just like... Huh. It's funny, the first manga I ever read was manga for Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood in a Barnes & Noble. It's a shame they're utterly dead. I think there's some like that's still around me, but I haven't. I don't go outside anymore. People scare me. Like that one lady said earlier. So you can only carry what? You can only carry one. Sure. I like wasting money. Cover? I didn't pay for the DLC. I didn't pay for the DLC. Shit. So how do I change drivers? Can I not do that? Like I bought it, but I don't understand.
Shifting to maintenance mode. Modifying your orbment, are you?
Yeah. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, here we go. Is that how you... Okay, that is how you do it. So these are like master quartz, I think. Arts driver with basic wind arts, water arts, and space arts. Cool. These give... Wait, what? Give everyone Thalius, then you'll never die. Thalas, the less. You didn't pay for the additional voices DLC? Okay, I saw that. What is it? What is that? Is that actually just adds more voice acting to the game? There's no way. Look, I already spent too much fucking money on this. I hate spending full price for games. So they each have slots that, like, have separate things in them? It isn't that? Okay. I would, like, be kind of annoyed if it was. And possibly attempt to obtain it without paying for it. For no specific reason, because that would be fucking stupid. The phone VTubers that scream if you do things in battle. Oh, wait, it's more fucking, like Teddy voice lines? Ah, it got back up! Hurry and beat it! Yeah, I'm not gonna fuck with this right now. Because
such a good customer.
I don't know how, so yeah. Hello, small child. Goodbye. Are these, Five Below headphones? That's what people use these days, right? Five Below, not like dollar store. This is like weirdly realistic and it's kind of freaking me out. Like you got the absolute dog shit earbuds, complete and utter dog shit headphones, these terrible phone cases. Oh, God. Just inhale the fucking, like, factory dust off of those. Oh, yes. Respiratory cancer. Hello? Are you an important NPC? No.
This tastes great.
No, it doesn't. Is the only person I can talk to in here? As a result, the influence of Tryon Tower can be observed in various aspects of the capital's urban design. In addition, the industrial structure, which was future-proofed under the assumption that the underground transportation system would expand. Time to take a break. It's easy to relax after some hard work in the store. I don't even have to think of impending tasks I haven't done. Did she just, like, stop in the middle of the paragraph? You don't know? Don't do that. I'm almost halfway through my urban engineering report. Time to put my nose to the grindstone. Like, at least finish the sentence. Neck air conditioners. With the shitty aluminum plate on the neck. I don't think I've ever seen those.
Do you have any preferences?
I don't even know what a scone is.
Thanks for coming in.
Write half and leave the rest up to ChatGPT prompt. Oh, God. You know, I never really thought about this. I guess students do use shit like that now, don't they? Back in my day, we plagiarized our college papers the old-fashioned way. By getting someone...
Damn, this place is packed today.
On Quora to do it.
Not good with crowds, I assume?
Nah, I love them. Perfect thing to slip into when someone's tailing my ass.
No, we didn't have Quora. We only had Yahoo Answers, which was actually kind of better now that I think about it. Is there nothing to interact with here? I don't know why, like, on yes is freaking out. What a boomer.
The station's always so crowded.
Sorry. I know you're here for the quality content such as animalistic grunting sounds made in jest of that NPC over there. Door. Enter the underground. No. Back in my day, we ripped Wikipedia articles and shifted around paragraphs. No, that gets caught too easily. Okay, time for some shopping. This place sells just about everything you can think of, from luxury goods to daily necessities. I believe there's a shop that sells guns on the second floor too, but I've never visited it. No surprise there, you can't even go inside without a permit. That shop's called Thunder's, by the way. That's where we're going next. Feel free to wander around the other shops, though. We can pick up some medicine while we're here. Or, I can do the funny.
Right.
No, does this have a way to move the camera in and out? No, I'm thinking of Xenoblade.
Thank you for visiting the Weston department store. Okay. A wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
The door is locked. This area isn't finished yet. We'll have to come back when it is. Sorry, I might be still. Oh god, my ears just popped. Oh, that felt nice. Oh, it's here. Okay. Hey, Van. Here to get some work done? Huh? Who's the girl?
Thank you for visiting the Weston department store.
One of your clients or something? She's actually my new assistant, believe it or not. It's a pleasure to meet you.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Shut up! Name's Sylvie. Third generation in a family of gunsmiths. Man, look at that sword, though. And look at that sword, though. Gonna guess you'd never known there was a shop like this in the department store. No, I knew of it. I'm familiar with some people that enjoy hunting and competitive shooting.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
I guess this isn't the kind of shop I was expecting. It's very popular.
Enjoy shopping with us.
If you're gonna do something, you gotta do it right. This place is the perfect spot. Got lots of military folk coming by. I handle custom orders, modifying weaponry, up to my customers' desired specs, within reason, of course. Your clientele's really gotta trust you to let you tinker with their weapons like that, myself included.
Thank you for visiting the Weston department store.
Don't let the name of the shop trick you. Sylvie.
Have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
Yeah, your mom's got some fine goods for sale. Don't let the name of the shop trick you. Shut up! Sylvie here can modify just about any weapon. You got some horrible staff parts lying around, don't you? An horrible staff user. Interesting. Nothing out of my wheelhouse, of course. Long as there's mirror on the table, I'm happy to do my job. I'd really appreciate it. Weapon parts and armor can be purchased. Wowie! Shut up! Shut up!
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
Stop talking! That's all we had to do at the department store.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Don't let that stop you if you want to go look elsewhere. I hate fucking store intercom systems. Call on line 4. Connection points. How many fucking points are there? This game's got social links.
Thank you for visiting the Weston department.
That must be our client. This is Van of Arkwright Solutions speaking. I managed to get in touch with Daniel. He told me he left the house already, so he should be arriving at the herbal store any time now. Got it. I'll keep you updated. So Daniel's on his way. Let's get into position. Right. It suddenly feels like we're in a spy novel. No need to take this seriously. I have to take this chance and learn all I can about Spriggan work. I feel like the cough is subsiding a lot. But like my voice is going away. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Shut up.
What's it gonna be?
Steel Edge and Scholar Rod. I do need new weapons, don't I? Yes. I will.
Visiting the Weston department store.
What are subparts?
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
I don't know. What is this?
Enjoy shopping with us.
Oh. I guess it's a direct upgrade? That's new.
You better take good care of it.
I'll sell stuff later. Damn, Falcom, you're so funny. Stop talking! Stop it! Okay, I'm out. What? Oh, we're gonna, like, stake out. I see. Here we go. This seems like a good spot to keep an eye out. Sure, I don't need to tell you this, but be casual. Don't go acting weird and drawing attention to us because you're nervous. I'm a little nervous, but I'll do my best. Could that be him? Think so. He matches our client's description perfectly. So that's Daniel, a little cash register thief. I'm looking for the latest model of Vern's cutting-edge Glare series of Orbal cameras. Do you have any in stock right now? It's like upsetting to me how realistic looking that POS system is. Look at that. That's like straight out of Oh god, I hate looking at that. We certainly do. You're very lucky too. It's a popular model, so it comes in and out of stock all the time. It's bringing back bad memories. I'll bring one out right away. Lucky, yeah. Thanks. Looks like he's here to buy a camera. A very expensive one, too. That model's like 500 or 50,000 Mira. That's a lot of money. It's the same amount of Mira I pulled together to pay Van at first. He could buy a precious gemstone with that much Mira. I hear photography's a real Mira pit of a hobby if you're serious about it. I'd rather sink 50,000 Mira on car mods, to be honest. But that's just me. I take it he's some sort of car buff? When do I get the car to drive around with? Is it me? Oh god, I'm losing my voice. Is it me or is he acting a little bit strange? It's like he doesn't want to buy the camera to begin with. He wasn't even sure what camera model he wanted in the first place. He had it written down instead, like he's here for someone else. Nah, that's bothering me too. I thought it'd be an open and shut case, but I guess not. Oh, I think he's about to leave. Thank you very much for your purchase. Please come again. Let's tail him. Got it. It's almost time for the meeting, but I don't want to be late. He rushed off in the direction of the department store. Something here definitely smells. Wonder what's making him rush there right now. I can think of a few possibilities. Let's go after him for now.
Initializing planner mode.
I just felt like pressing every single direction on the D-pad for some reason. We lost him. He's definitely in here somewhere, though. Didn't look like he noticed we were tailing him either. I doubt he ran away. Let's look around and see if we can find him. Right. I think he's up here. Definitely did not look at the map. Sorry to have kept you waiting. You're right on time. That's his voice, all right. How'd it go? I bought it, no problem. This is the correct camera, right? Yes, it certainly is. Thank you for going out of your way to purchase it. As agreed, I will no longer be pressing charges about what happened. What a relief. Thank you so much. I wonder if this is the reason he stole that money from the cash register. Ah, yes, commit one crime to get out of another. Sure looks like it. Something real fishy about all this. Sorry to rain on your parade, but would you mind putting this deal on hold for a sec? What's going on here? We're from Arkwright Solutions office. We work here in the capital. Oh, whoops. We were hired to investigate you, Daniel. What? Wait, did Lot hire you? We're not here to stop you guys or anything. We just want you to tell us a little about what's happening here. What's the story? I know it's a lot to ask, but we need something to report back to our client. This is our job, after all. I was trying to figure out how to, vocalize that. This is our job. If you don't want them to know the full truth, we can't help you out. We can help you out there, too. Everything was going well, too. I guess it can't hurt to tell you since you're willing to keep this all a secret. I don't want to cause you any more trouble, so do you mind if I do the talking? I can see we aren't getting out of this without telling them the truth. If you would. This is my fault, really. 2 days ago, I was riding my bike to work as always. But the road I usually take was really busy, so I decided to take the next one over instead. Just as I was exiting it, I rode right through this man here. Fortunately, he wasn't badly harmed, but his camera was totally ruined. So you got into an accident. Basically. I'm lucky it was this man and not someone else. Sorry, I'm yawning. He said he would ordinarily be well within his rights to turn me over to the police and sue me for damages. He was willing to let bygones be bygones as long as I compensated him for the camera. I didn't have any money, so getting sued would cause a lot of trouble for both me and my family. I did whatever I could to claw it together with the intention of paying it back later. You used the money to buy a new one. I think I know what's going on now. Glad to hear that. I don't like being treated like some kind of criminal just for being a decent human being. You mind if I check one more thing? What do you mean? Can you show me the broken camera that started all this? What would that achieve? It's the exact model that young Daniel here purchased. Of that, I'm certain. I gave him a note with the exact model and name on it, so I'm certain he bought the right one. Oh, I don't doubt that. But you could be lying about which model was broken in the first place. The only way we can be sure this is all fair and above board is to see it. What do you mean? Oh, you're saying he could be taking advantage of this to make Daniel buy him a more expensive camera than the one he damaged? So that's why we need to check that they're the same. I can't believe that's true. I rode into him out of nowhere. He wouldn't have had time to come up with a lie like that. You're naive, kid. Ever heard of a mock-up? It's a product replica that's equipped with just the bare minimum functions to test how it feels to use. There's a few scammers going around here using those to get people to buy them the real thing. Like as compensation for an accident they deliberately caused by running into their victim, for example. You're not suggesting... That's quite the accusation you're making there. I don't have a habit of carrying around broken items. so I'm afraid I can't prove anything right now. Besides, you've got nothing to do with any of this. You've no right to order me around. I ain't ordering you around. But I can't just sit back and let this poor guy be swindled out of a lot of Mira just because he didn't know any better. Nothing wrong with opening his eyes a little. I realize how inappropriate this is coming from me, but since the accident was my fault and everything, would it be possible to see the broken camera after all? Later, I mean. Doesn't have to be now. What basis do you have for trying to pin this on me? I can see that giving you a chance to settle this out of the courts was a mistake. I do realize how rude we must sound to you. We just want a reason to believe your story. Won't you give us one? Why? I'm the victim here. Why am I supposed to be doing the legwork here? Alright, if being nice won't do it here, then I guess it's time to shift gears a little. If you give up on the camera and leave this guy alone, we'll let you go. But you won't be so lucky if you try and pull this shit again. I would have gotten away with it if you hadn't come along, asshole. He turned into a South Park character. What a joke this is. I've had enough. Here you go. Take your damn camera. What? Man, what a shit show. You two better watch it. If I come across this solutions office of yours again, I'm gonna put you in your damn place. I'll show you exactly what I mean if I ever have the displeasure of seeing you again. It really was a setup. Sure was. It was like he turned into a whole different person. It took me by surprise. This is the best outcome for you, isn't it? Now you don't need to give away the camera after all. Just so you know, we know you took the money from the cash register at your job to buy it. You only just bought the thing, so I'm sure the shop will let you return it, if that's what you want to do at least. It's like I'm dreaming. I was going to return the money as soon as I could. I didn't even want to take it in the first place. I guess I have the option of just refunding the camera and returning it ASAP. I think that's the best course of action. How are you planning to put it back? That's a good question. Way I see it, you've got two options here. You can explain what happened to your boss and return the mirror in person. I can't guarantee you're not gonna get fired on the spot, but you can at least be square up about it. What you did wasn't right, but you were being exploited by a criminal. Hopefully they'll go easy on you if they know that. Your other option is to slip the money back in without telling anyone. Sounds like your friend's already covering for you, so I doubt any discrepancy in their numbers is gonna get traced back to you. You'll get to keep your job and everything, but no promises your conscience will be clean after the fact. I'd feel it'd be best if you owned up to your mistake. What do you think I should do? What do I think? Well, what would I do in his position? That one. I don't think you need to make a mountain out of a molehill over a small lapse in judgment. As long as you make it right. Bad ending unlocked. Chaos order. Specifically, if it could end up costing you your job or tarnishing your reputation. Honesty ain't always the best policy. I think you're right. Then, sorry, I'm gonna return the money and stay quiet about the whole thing. I'll consider myself fortunate and take this as a learning experience. You do you, man. It's your life to take or screw up. I'm not wrong in assuming Lot was the one who hired you, too. That would be right. I coughed and it, cleared up my throat so much, holy shit. He happened to see you taking that money from the cash register and was worried about you. I had a feeling he'd seen me doing it. Are you guys okay with me paying you instead of him? As long as you run things by him, sure. Oh, and no stolen Mira either. That goes without saying. I didn't cover the full amount with stolen mirror anyway. 20,000 came from my own pocket. I'll still have that left even after I return what I stole. Glad to hear it. Wire the money when you're set, then. Will do. I'll go apologize to Lot about the whole thing, too. I also need to thank him for hiring you. You really saved me today. Thanks so much.
All in a day's work.
I did it!
Or deposited.
What happened to... Maybe I misread it? Law plus gray? Was it plus gray twice? Did it say 2 plus 2 pluses? Yeah, I think it's because of my decision. I could have made a law decision. Certain options... well, I'm okay. No, I'm not. Certain options within the game will greatly affect Van's LGC alignment. Depending on your choice, LGC alignment could greatly increase. We're done with Station Street. Save for looking at the bulletin board. It's on the right-hand side of Station Street's main entrance. Come on. Is there more? Because I gotta be honest, dude. I don't think I can talk much longer. I was gonna go for like a while tonight. I think my vocal cords are like actually failing me.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Yeah, I don't know if I can do this. Where am I going? Remember, we go.
Initializing planner mode.
Not that. Okay, tell you what. I will save in front of the board. Yeah, there we go. And the next time, my voice might be fully back. I don't know. Like, I cleared my throat and I was like, oh, it's back. And then it was not back. So, that's good enough for me. Wow, that's just, like, gone. Okay. That was fun. I dropped more frames. I love my internet service provider. Thanks for stopping by tonight. I'm back, kinda. Kinda, for the most part. So I'll be streaming this regularly. There's more new stuff that I want to get to also. I don't know when I'm going to do that yet. I've got some other games I need to finish first. But yeah, I'll see. You'll want to go with that. I'll see you later. I might stream tonight. I don't know yet. Honestly, it depends on like if my throat needs more time to heal. Or I guess my entire respiratory system. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to leave now. Bye-bye.